Okay, I am back from dinner, everyone. Thank you for during that, or if you're just coming back now, I appreciate you as well. It was good. I had leftover pizza. I had to get leftover pizza and ice cream, and I feel my energy back. I was extremely hungry. Let's restart the timer. Of course, burp. That's important. I forgot that was so good. Okay, now that we can use surf, we have a few free items to get, and then a bunch of trainers to fight. We really need a PP max. Really looking for that PP max. Obviously, take any other heals, you know, and stuff like that, but PP max is my #1 thing I'm looking for at this point. Besides full restores, of course. So we get 2 items here. Pokeball. That is not what I want. Nugget. Also not what I want. I'm retiring. There's also voice coming through, no drop frames, everything looking good. Fantastic. Okay, let's go to Victory Road. I think you get 2 items here, either 2 or 3. Yes, indeed, it's the Rainbow Bats. It's funny they ask you for the Soul Bads while you're surfing. Can't... Hey, it's second Leopard Berry. Okay, that's actually useful. Not a PP max, but actually useful. Okay, I can't get past here without Mars Bats. Okay. Sorry. Where else now? Cerulean has a trainer. I can beat up. Yeah. Okay, last Christy with 3 level 47s. Hey, Sedenza's back. It's our second Sedenza. Goodbye, Sedenza. This thing loves using Endure. I swear. Typhlosion has poison points. So it gets the Saddle Ball. Typhlosion is not a mon we want to see in the late game. It's on the bad list. Okay, time to go to the power plant now. There's a single trainer guarding the power plant. I don't think I had to fight him, but I want to. I will. They do want to fight him. I forget how you find out the power plant's here in the first place. Like, you totally go here at some point. I don't remember how you actually find out it's here without just exploring, like, oh look, here's a surf spot. What the heck?! What is happening?! Oh dear God. Typhlosion is an enemy of the stream! He has no special attack. Okay, it has no special attack. I'd have a little something. No more Typhlosians! That's fine. As long as I'm faster than it. Frozen and Camerupt are both problematic Pokemon though. Like, I don't want to see either of those in important situations. Please give me a PP Max, please! I'm begging you, game! Airplant has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 items and 2 TMs. TM's command again. Calcium! Useless! Like, doubly useless. I don't want special attack anyway, and I'm already EV trained. Six is Camouflage. That is one of the TMs. Giovanni gives me Camouflage. Hooray. This game's not gonna throw me a bonus, it'll make me work for everything. 2 is Superpower, not one of the TMs. Zinc! Again, useless! Okay, that's an Electrode. Or whatever the randomized Pokemon is. Wow, the first step. About here. Oh my god! 2 calciums and the zinc in here? This game hates me. It's actively taunting me at this point. Yeah, I always say I never get like any good items post Koga. I just want to see. Hey, it's why not? Yeah, briefly got the cool music. Good talk. Very useful. Tifa Mullins and Cinnabar Tower are now our main avenues of items. I guess Silphco too, but if you're counting on Silphco, you're in danger. We'll go ahead and fight trainers in the way. We'll avoid the double bow until it's time for Blaine. Yeah, Swimmer Tony with 2 level 45s. Okay, headbutts to kill. Look at Tongue's new. Does that bug kill? Everything has high HP in the seat. Swimmer David with 344s. Oh my god, why are you still here? I am sick of you! Can I get a crit? Stop trying to poison me! Well, this sounds familiar. Dick. Remember when I could have had Earthquake? That'd been nice. Super effective all these these fire mons. Without having contacts? Man, that'd be cool. Oh, this is my first time seeing Ariados. Okay. Excuse me. Summer Douglas with 4 level 41s. Okay. Please be slower than me. Thank you. It's probably that I use Skyper all throughout Erica's Zim, where I was almost out of Skyper. Then I used Saddle Ball all throughout Koga's Zim, where I was almost out of Saddle Balls. Weird how that happens sometimes. Hello, Justin. So I did the Safari Zone 2 items, the Victory Road item, and Power Plant already, and have gotten only a Lepa Berry. The Power Plant had 2 calciums and a zinc. Because this game hates me. Okay, we'll face this guy. Swimmer Matthew, 245s. And then we'll go back and heal, because there's another pack of 4 down there. Jellybird's new. Everything has high HP in the seed. Which I guess means doesn't have much in the other stats. Quillfish is a huge problem. Quillfish is a huge problem. It has really high spell stack and outrage. The outrage did 36 damage to me when it was 24 levels lower than me. And it's bulky. Like, seeing Quillfish in Elite 4 time could be just me dying right there. Or at the very least, like, using multiple big heals. That's not only a bulky mono. Wait a second. It showed the new Pokemon flying and picking me up while I was still surfing on the old Pokemon, but they're the same Pokemon. Also, the animation shows it like I left the other Pokemon behind. Just in the water. Has anyone noticed that about the animation? A fly while you're surfing? That's messed up. Okay, we have Swimmer Axel with 5 level 41s. Liger's new. Slower. This is okay, HP. Another Pokemon I'd be happy to see later on. Crit didn't matter. We're at the part of the game where experience doesn't matter as much. Like, you see the experience bar goes up so slowly now. Takes several trainers to go up. Kingdra is new. Okay. Like it, like it. New level. Hate it, hate it. I have seen 8 scissors, and I have hit Sky Uppercut every time. Eventually, I'm gonna miss one of those. Okay, Swimmer Anya. Anya Business. With 541s again. So about 8% -7. We should be good with Headbutt then. First, I can get Silverwind. Did. I do want to get through these trainers in a reasonable amount of time, though, so that... Oh, my looks new as well. We've seen so many new Pokemon lately. So that everyone who wants to can watch the Elite Four, or if it happens, live. Hi, Melodic. Okay. Headbutt should kill. You don't necessarily want to see that a Mantine at a neutral environment. No reason not to headbutt. Sebal almost certainly kills, but why would we? If it has a contact ability, I want to find out now. Okay, Swimmer Atlas with 245s. Hey, look! A 7th survivor we've seen, and every single one has had Endure for some reason. Yeah, Endure Survivor has the entire game. That's why I didn't use Endure that time. Blissey is new. That's high BSC. We're gonna uppercut it. Okay, we'll heal up to this trainer right here. This is Swimmer Connie with 344s. Little pack of 4 we did all at once. It's all book one here. Knockdown is the first time we've seen it on a trainer. We saw it in the wild before. Tracker's gonna be so mad at me. By marking everything as low defense if I one-shotted it. So he's like, no, these are not low defense. You just have too high attack. Okay. That's where level difference really matters there. Okay, headbutts a kill here too. Once again, there's a contact ability, please show it now. Or forever hold your peace. I am ready with my notes. Oh yeah, repel. Whoops. Hi, Swimmer Berry with 2 level 47s. I don't think there's any Ryan in this game. It's unfortunate. Monster 8 speed suggests ICB saddle, but not saddle, headbutting. Yeah, I think it's way too much HP. Okay. Hi, Swimmer Darren with 4 level 42s. Felicity headbutts to kill. Hypno. Who else has seen you? And Speed Boost is such a great ability. I'm glad we finally got an actual viable run with Speed Boost. I've been wanting one of those for a while. I think the most we've had Speed Boost get us is to Rival the Birds before. And it wasn't an amazing Speed Boost situation like this one is. I think it had like way too much speed. Cool, that was free. Look at all these mons that are not a problem at all. Oh, slow. I was thinking Slow King, just looking at Intimidate. We have not seen Slow Bro. That's monster HP. Not use Silverwind there, especially if it's similar level in a serious situation. Why? Why does every other trainer type Frozen right now? Oh, great, as Acid Armor. Fantastic. Acid Armor Milk Drink, fight Typhosion. Great. And it has Drill Peck with high attack. I don't think this kills. Nope. That's not high attack, that's okay attack. Be accurate, Cass. Okay, Swimmer Surly's a spinner right here. Wait, no. You're a Swimmer Surly. With 2 level 45s. Oops. I did mark you. My bad. You're not a trainer. We do have Swimmer Tiffany over here. With 1 level 53. And then we have Seafoam Islands, where we can prepare to be sad all over again. There actually aren't as many items in Seafoam as you think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, only 7 items in Seafoam. Only 7 items in Seafoam Islands. Hey, all it takes is 1 PP max, and we're gaming. Okay, item 1. Wrong type of max. Max. I am 2. Hey, mid-tier heal. I'll take it. I am 3. Bad. I am 4. Bad. Item 5. Bad. Item 6. Bad. And last item, item 7. Bad. Yeah, that tracks. There's no PP maxes anywhere in this game. That's it. Now to go to Cinnabar. Still do have many more trainers to fight. Okay, Fistman with Ronald with 4 level 42s. I gotta find it. Speed in the Nidoking finally. Rayquaza's new. Fun, 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 fun. Oh, great! Rayquaza is an enemy of the stream. No more Rayquazas, please. Ever. Here, fight this guy. Check the 20% on the island right there. Then we'll go back and heal, and then fight the guy with 6 Pokemon. You can just kill me with the Paris song off the bat. With monster HP, I stood Sky Uppercut. Nice crit. Don't think the crit mattered, since I used Hypercut. Okay, we'll see if I can still one-shot it. Okay, 20%'s not there. Oops, repel. Hey, censor it. Repel. Okay, 6 level 41s for Fitzman Ray. If he's faster than me in Paris songs, I lose. Okay. Thankfully I'm faster than it. Speed shouldn't be a worry now. Oh, slacking's new. Speed might still be a worry. Thank you for not sending that out first. Pokemon with Sandstream. Now you're also an enemy of the stream. You're absolutely gonna live this. Oh, crit, thank you. Okay, that's a potentially very scary trainer. Any trainer has more than 3 Pokemon is extra scary for Parasong reasons. Interesting, I can't fight you from the water. Fisherman Claw with 2 47s. Annoying. But if Smart AI would love to use it, I will not complain. All the enemy Pokemon that have Endure. I have a couple max elixirs. Tangela's new. Hey, Tangela. Why do you have so much HP? Why does everything have a lot of HP? That's a good level up. Maybe have 10 level ups left in the seed. Okay, Fisherman Nolan with 2 level 50s. Okay, Headbutt. So we know it has Revenge. Headbutt to 65, it's negative 26, we're at negative 28. But I could get the flints. So it's worth it. Don't like that. Groundon is another enemy this stream. Oh, I just made a fighting type. Now it's stab, super effective, super power. And a crit! Well, that sucks. Groundon, never. That shouldn't kill. Yeah, only 18. Yeah, when you just start seeing that HP keep going down and down and down, it's like, is this over now? That could have been it. If we didn't have 1,000,000 HP, that would have been it. I only did Skyper because I thought it would kill. I didn't consider the color changing it into fighting to give it stab. And then they came up with the worst move than Revenge. No, Revenge would have been the same because double damage if you get hit. They gave it stab and gave it a crit. The game is trying to kill me. I'm not sure how else you could describe it at this point. What's that line from Pirates of the Caribbean 3? It's like, 3 of you tried to kill me once, 1 of you succeeded. So yeah, Groundon, definitely in the enemies list. How many Pokemon have I seen so far now? Notebook. 257 out of 386. Okay, Abra, don't care. We have not seen Articuno. Care, don't care, don't care. We have not seen a Beedrill. Have not seen Blastoise. Have Advancing Carvana. Now, I'm not seeing Dugtrio. All the monsters we haven't seen are not fully evolved monsters. I have not seen Entei or Espeon. Ugh. Well, Entei is fine, but not a fan of not having seen Espeon. Other way around. Not a fan of having seen Entei. I've not seen Fearow. Not seen Glalie. Shouldn't be worried about Glalie, though. Not seen Hariyama. Or Hitmontop. Not seen Kingler. Not seen Latias. Not as concerned because of Saddle Ball. Not seen Lugia, but once again, not as concerned because of Saddle Ball. Not seen Lovedis, not concerned because of Weak. Not seen Mr. Mime, but Saddle Ball. There's so many Psychic Pokemon in this game. No Ninetales. Hey, you know what would have been nice? Earthquake. Not seen Onyx. Or Persian. But, Skypercut. Not seen Duck. Or Rhydon, but Skypercut. Reminder, all the Pokemon you see are guaranteed to be fully evolved at level 30. I've not seen Spinda. Berserskit. Swampert, Swallow. I've not seen Tyranitar, but Skypercut. Not seen Umbreon, but Skypercut. Okay, that's it. There aren't too many potentially problematic Pokemon that we haven't seen. Most of the Pokemon that we haven't seen are either unevolved Mons or unevolved Mons or Mons we have a super effective move against. You probably see most of the problems. Not 20% isn't there either. Because why would it be? Okay, Swimmer Jerome with 2 level 50s. So it's an open question at this point when I face the Groundon. If I use Headbutt first to get the Flint's chance, or I use Saddle Ball first so I turn him into a ghost and get my own super effective on him. Especially since he has Charm and Milk Drink. I think it's a fair question because if I get a Flint, I win. But if I don't, it may be in a longer battle against a very tough mon. And if I do Headbutt, I cannot do Sky Uppercut, as we saw. It's only Mon with color change in the scene, I'm pretty sure. At least I've seen so far. Swimmer roll on 3 level 48s. This thing's to die to Saddle Ball. This thing's to also die to Saddle Ball. It's weird how many Pokemon I've seen in like 5 to 7 trainers, and all the Pokemon I haven't seen at all. Fun how RNG works. I wasn't sure it would actually kill. Well, if I wasn't awake before, I definitely am now after that superpower from that Groudon. Super attack was 1 level 56, and that finishes up the north of Cinnabar route. I've seen a lot of Soul Rocks, and I'm not complaining. I like Soul Rock, and I cannot lie. Definitely need tomorrow to decompress after this. Definitely going out to eat tomorrow. I just don't know where yet. Okay, Swimmer Melissa with 2 level 47s. Hey, our first time seeing Glalie. Speak of the devil. Okay. A lot of these Pokemon want to waste my PP. Detect, Protect, Endure. It's almost like they know I need PP maxes. I'll probably use Saddle Ball on that in the future. Okay, 2 level 47s from Picnic or Missy. Probably not faster than me. Wow. Everything wants to waste my PP. It does give me free speed boosts. Fit a monthly pressure, annoying. Swimmer Dean with 1 level 53. Wolfus is a problem! Thank you for the flints. Gwilfus is one of the enemies of the stream. Gwilfus and Groundon are two mons that can absolutely actually damage us in addition to surviving. Swimmer Nora, 3 level 45s. But the 50% on negative 25. Gross. That's okay, special attack. Hey, Kenzie. The game is busy giving me heart attacks, Kenzie. Still alive. Barely. I almost died like 5 minutes ago. Let's get more headbutts back and fight the last few trainers. I'm still missing the last like really key item I need to really feel comfortable with the PP max for Z headbutt. If I don't get Z PP max on Z headbutt, I probably put Z horn attack on instead of Z Silverwind when he reads Z Selfco. Okay, so I'll go through the items of Selfco, and if I don't get it, I put on horn attack instead of Silverwind. They give me a chance to grind some in Silphco, and also, like, potentially get through important gyms. Once the Silver One has been helpful, you can't rely on the 10% Omniboost. At times when it's super effective or nice, but most of those happen on mons that are gonna die anyways. And so super effective Silver One is only barely stronger than Heaven Bud anyways. But I can use Horn Attack when I have a guarantee kill, essentially, and Headbutts when I'm not sure or need flinches. Horn Attack in 25 PP is so helpful. Pinnaker Irene with 345s. Zepluff, that's Flame Body. Zempluff gets Saddle Bulge. I just got ability before. Let's do a regular headbutt. That's a crit. Okay, I don't know anything. It doesn't have monster HP. I've seen quite a few Parasects. Yeah, I have fun doing this like mid-late game stuff, but it gets stressful. I said, I'm glad I'm off tomorrow. Okay, so order of operations now is Cinnabar Mansion. Where there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 items plus the key. So 9 items here, not terrible. A couple TMs. Cinnabar Mansion, as I found out previously, you have to do all the any trainers you skip, you really can't come back for because of how the walls work. So you kind of have to do them as you come across them, which hopefully won't be a big problem. But I can skip most trainers if I need to bail. I can skip most trainers if I'm careful. Here we go. Really looking for that PP max. PP max might let me keep Silverwind for longer. It is not a PP max. I love these statues. Great secret spirits, press it? Yes, who wouldn't? Almost like it's justifying it to you. Your people, bad. Another black glasses! This is where Blaine left all of his sunglasses at. You give me just enough items to have hope, but not enough items where I feel comfortable. So we have Burglar Simon with one level 57. By the way, I missed a trainer already. Because that suck. No! No, 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 no! Dang it! Hello, other enemy of the stream. I have one burn heal left. To have to use immediately. Yeah, I'm already locked out of that first trainer. Oop. So I missed one trainer. Wait, actually... Can I just skip all the rest of the trainers and save the burn heal? It might be better to save the burn heal than fight anything else. I only have one burn heal left. If I use this burn heal and I get burned again, I have to use my full restore. Hey, X accuracy. That could be used for like the champion fight or something if this first Pokemon sucks. Wait. Oh, I forgot to hit the switch. I think I bail out on the rest of the trainers. Items are too precious for me. Experience is not as precious. I'm gonna miss out on 2 irons but not fighting the scientist Brayden with 3 level 50s. Was there any doubt that that 50% burn on the Sacred Fire is going to hit? Did anybody have any doubt? Okay, I'm going to do something here. I'm going to make a save state. Save states. This is going to be save state 8. So, whenever this run dies, I'm going to load the save state eventually and use my heal and find out what those items were. Yeah. I need to save that burn heal. It's like none of the trainers in here are required. Please don't be facing that way. There's always a chance I can make up this experience and self-go, or just be... Maybe I lose out on a level. Maybe. Okay, good. Yeah, I told you, I never have good items past Koga, ever. Silph-Koga's not gonna have anything either. Maybe like a, you know, a energy powder. All my good items are always between Rock Tunnel and Koga. TM22, no one's TMs. Yeah, I think I'm handling this correctly. By saying, screw the experience, my burn heal is more important. Especially since the burn heal, but having the burn heal potentially saves me from having to use the full restore later. Easy to, yeah, look elsewhere, please. Thank you. I almost didn't initially consider. I was immediately like, well, I gotta use the burn heal. I'm also already damaged, and using the burn heal means I take a hit from something. That was bad luck. Now we need to do, oh yeah. Need to do Fighting Dojo and Saffron. This is not a required gym, by the way. It's completely optional. But once you step in it, it is a gym, and you cannot leave until you complete it. But this is good experience before a potentially very difficult gym in Blaine's gym. Here we go. All these Pokemon are high level 40s or low level 50s. Okay, Black Belt Hitotsi with 3 level 47s. How many Pokemon are in here? 3, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Should not be side by using your headbutts then. Tentacruel having Feather Dance is really annoying. What move? Feather Dance at 30, 50% chance it still has Feather Dance. So Headbutt did 60% at -20. We're now at -32. Probably still doesn't kill, but I could potentially get a Flints. Like that. Thank you, Headbutt Flintsing. Great. This is the last Mon. We hadn't seen FireRed before, and we don't want to see it again anymore. Please be weak. Okay, now we have Black Belt Aaron with 154. We have Aaron and Mike in this sim. Funny if you know me. So don't be shy about using the headbutts here. This is a gym setting. Black Belt Hideki with 2 48s. It's funny that we have on the bottom Hideki and Hitotsi, and on the top we have Mike and Aaron. Like, okay. Hey, Mr. Mime's one of the new ones. We weren't concerned about it because it is weak to Shadow Ball. Parasect. Not concerned because Silver Wind and also it's a Parasect. Black Belt Mike with 3 47s, and then the leader with 2 56s. So 10 headbutts for 5 Pokemon. Oh, great. You're back. Don't burn me. If one of these Flints, that'd be great too. Don't do it! Don't do it! Thank you! Salamence is not a mon we want to see. Oh, come on. I get another chance. Thank you. This game is giving me anxiety. Okay. That probably kills. Oh, these guys have IVs. That explains a little bit. More guys than you think have IV training. Crit might have mattered because of those IVs. Then Blackbird Koichi with 256s. Ledian, Sudai. You also have 12 IVs, no AI. Manon has been a problem in the past! Doesn't seem that protect anymore, at least. Doesn't have Frenzy Planner's recast anymore for sure. I'm not liking the potential future I'm seeing here for myself. We can either choose a Sedenza or Hitmonlee. Hey, an actual fighting mon. Okay, we have 2 more hidden items we need to grind for. The 20% here next to Cinnabar. So we're desperately looking for a PP max. Okay, let's check now. Oh, good, that one's there. Bad that it's that, but at least I found. At least I only have to check one place now. Bad that sucks. Oh yeah, we have a couple dough battles to do. Forgot about those. Lava Cookie! Another full heal! Also have too much stuff. Okay, let's get these double battles. System Bro, Lil and Ian? Sure. With level 50 each. Ninetales we have not seen, Rapidash we have. So we haven't seen Ninetales, let's go after it first. We knew the Rapidash was faster. little attack and Rapidash. Here's an Ultra Ball. Huh. Their names are Mom and Pop. There's no double bells on this side of Seafoam. There's this one down here with 2 level 45s. Got it. Oh. Oh, it's still there. I don't know why I thought it wasn't. System Bro, Leah, and Luke. Also Mom and Pop. Gross. First time we've seen a Piloswine. Piloswine on a Sandstream. Great. We know Vaporeon can die. Piloswine's weaker. Okay. It's a weak Pokemon. I bet it'll be fine. Yeah, definitely a Cassieper cut you. Also, your attack sucks. Sandstorm raises. Sandstorm raises, and so do I. That was with a Tail Whip on me, yeah. Your attack sucks. Tail Whip and a crit, and that's all you did. Your attack is, like, god-awful. Okay, it's time for Blaine. I don't think there's any reason to do self-kill before Blaine. Like, looking for a PP max, I guess, but... there aren't actually that many many Pokemon in Blaine's Gym. 3, 6, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 20, 21. Blaine only has 5 Pokemon? That's weird. Probably has 6. It's probably 22. But still. Seems as Gym setting, I'll be using Sky Uppercut and Shadow Ball. And I can put on a Lepa Berry if I need to as well. Yeah, 2 Lepas. And also, Killing Blaine gives me a 10% bonus to my special defense, which would be helpful for all the things. We'll do Blaine, and then we'll take our break outside of Silphco, assuming we beat Blaine. And we'll do a big Silphco, Sussin. This is basically, okay, we're basically done with the grind. This is now Gauntlet time. We have Blaine, we have Silphco, we have Sabrina, then Giovanni, Rival Before Victory Road, and then Elite Four. And that's it. Our last two big spots to get items are Silphco and Victory Road. There are a couple random items thrown elsewhere that we'll grab along the way, but that's basically it. I am holding on to my items, like, with a death grip. I'm trying my best not to use them. Getting that lava cookie was huge, though. Getting that lava cookie makes me much less likely to have to full restore just to remove a status. If I can save that full restore for HP, or an HP plus status, that is so huge. I have before had to use a full restore just to clear a status that had to go away. Oh yeah, remember, Giovanni teaches me camouflage. So I know Giovanni's TM is useless. I got the X accuracy. I did not see that when I was going through this stuff before. And if I can buy all those hyper potions, that'd be nice. If we absolutely need to, we have Lapa Berry and also the Horn Attack team we could learn, but hopefully we won't have to. Also before teaching the Horn Attack team, I want to find out what Blaine gives me. He could give me like Swords Dance or something. In this case, I teach Average Silverwind. Let's do a little breathing real quick. Okay. I am centered. I'm ready to go. Did I dump my other Pokemon? I did. Blaine's Ace is level 71, by the way. Most of the Pokemon here are in mid to high 50s. There is one trainer who has one level 62. And Blaine has 60 to 63 and 71, so... I'm gonna be tested here, almost certainly. 3 level 54s from Burglar Quinn. Kangaskhan. Hit your Sky Uppercuts. Yes! Good start. Also not having to use Headbutt immediately. Another good start. Politoed has lived stuff before. We're gonna Headbutt here. It might survive Headbutt. Might be close. Yep. remember surviving a saddle ball and rock tunnel. It's contributed to my pain at being poisoned. Out of curiosity, do you have IVs or anything? No, you don't. Okay, so this is a saddle ball situation. Really? Really? Maybe I have a higher damage roll this time. Or another flints. That works too. Let's silver win this time. Spread it out a little bit. Not likely to use all 5 silver wins. Okay. Thank you, Headbutt Flinces. The great equalizer to the game's BS. Super Nerd Eric with 3 level 54s. Amaldo. It's at about a 90% negative 17. We're at negative 26. It probably still doesn't kill. Let's go a little higher damage with the Cassieper cut. This is a little extra damage that might make a difference. Uh-oh. Hey, there's a paralysis berry. This game is trying to kill me. The Cassieper cut is probably a damage roll. It was the right call to use Cassieper cut. This game is really trying. It is really trying. It is trying to claw those items away from me one by one. Okay, I have 2 speed ups. It probably will not live a saddle ball. It hasn't lived anything in the past. Good. Having 2 speed ups was very useful there. Thank you for not sending out Mewtwo first. Steelix, hit your Sky Uppercuts, please. No! Okay. Maybe I can still kill a Sky Uppercut. I gotta redo. So it's gonna be killed at negative 26 with its +1 defense. So it's likely to die at any points. Levels won't make that much of a difference in defense. Okay, I've barely taken any damage. Still good on moves, but unfortunately had to use that paralysis berry. Well, here's the wake-up berry. I made good use of all my berries, I'll say that. 4 level 51s. From Super Nerd Avery, he is the lowest level of anything in here, but he has more Pokemon. That's how it usually works out. Lower level, more Pokemon, higher level, less Pokemon. Okay, this is a headbutt situation. Tentacruel's Feather Dance, potentially. Can I get a crit? Or a flinch? Tail Glow, okay. Does Saddle Ball kill here? Saddle Ball kills, right? Someone who's better at calculating Pokemon math. How about 105 power did 60%? Maybe 70? So... Dustin appears to not actually be here at the moment. Dang. After this, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12 Pokemon after this. I really do need save headbutts. I think Shadow Ball kills. That was a crit. That would have been nice on the first move. Swellow is a new Mon. To being new Mon in this type of setting, we have to headbutt it. Beedrill, another new Mon. Once again, new Mon in this setting, we have to headbutt it. It's a good chance Shadow Ball kills, but we don't know that. I need to be able to use Sky Uppercut and Shadow Ball on a couple of things. Where's the Sidekicks? Where's the Normals? Where's the Seals? Burglar Ramon with 1 level 62. Tangela, good. Something you can use Silverwind on. Thank God. Thank God it's a low BSC Pokemon being level 62 as well. It probably didn't matter. It's a Tangela. Thanks for the Omni Boost. There's a decent chance I put the Leopard Berry on for Blaine. Super Nerd Derek with 1 level 62. Hitmontop's a new Mon. Gotta headbutt the new Mons. Why are I seeing all the new Mons in this gym? There aren't that many new Mons left. Two level 56s from Burglar Dusty. If only he has died to Shadow Ball in the past. Taking a small chance here. Yep. It's also a lower BSC Mon. I think that was a worthy endeavor there. Altaria, it's been a while since I've seen that. It's high BSC Mon, it can be scary. It gets a headbutt to the face. It might have mattered, don't know. Level 81. Last turn before Last turn before Blaine. Super Nerd Zach with 2 level 56s. Parasect, perfect. Another Mon I can use Silverwind on. I'll only lose this time, that's fine. Golem, perfect. Mon I can use Sky Uppercut on. This hit. Thank you. I'm going to go ahead and put the Leopard Berry on instead of the Testo Berry. I don't want to be afraid of using headbutts against Blaine. If I get put to sleep, so be it. I think this is a smarter play. Here we go, Blaine. I don't know why it says 5 Pokemon. I think it's 6 Pokemon. Between 60 and 71. 60 and 63 for the regular, 71 for the ace. Here we go. Yeah, he has 6 Pokemon. It's an error in on the GitHub. Farfetch'd. It's gonna be faster than me. And have stab takedown. Annoying. Oh, Imprison. Perfect. Smart AI loves using Imprison for some reason. Okay. What's the most problematic Pokemon you're sending out? You've loved sending out Togetic. It must have a fighting move. These smart eyes have loved sending out Togetic all game. It's Yacht. Another headbutt. That's the ace. This is the ace. This is the ace. This is the ace. It's dead. 3 lefts. 4 headbutts. Hit your sky uppercuts. No! No, that reduces my attack! Why do you miss sky uppercuts? Why do you miss? Wall Rain with Sandstream. I don't know Scapper Kick kills because I'm low attack. It has monster HP. Then you hit Scapper Cut again. By the way, Blaine has 2 Hyper Pulses and a full heal, no IVs. Come on! For the love of God! 90%! Thank you! Please kill. It's not kill. He really wants to reduce my speed. Not feeling Sandstorm quite yet. Because I have so much HP. Yes, it's percentage based, so I lose a lot of HP every turn from the Sandstorm. But you don't really start feeling it into a certain number of HP. Okay. I believe Sky Uppercut kills even at -1 attack. Thank you for hitting this time. Okay. Blaine down. We use the Paralysis Berry and the Zim, and that's all. And what is this, TM? Trick. Oh, I can learn that. So can learn Earthquake. Say no to Bill. If you say yes to Bill, your run is over. we got a couple levels there. It's that time. It's that time for maximum disappointment. Or maximum hype. Probably disappointment. But there's always a chance. There's always a chance of hype. I think keeping the library on Snorlax makes sense for this. Okay, but it's break time, so get up, stretch, grab drink, grab snack, prevent DBT. Be sitting for too long in one place causes blood clots and bad for you. I'll be back in another 10 to 15 minutes with Sylph Co. Well, we'll see if we can get any of these PP maxes. If we don't get any of the PP maxes, we will cheat Horn Attack over Silverwind almost certainly, and see how much grinding we might be able to do here. Anyway, stay tuned. back, everyone. Thank you for sharing during the break. I appreciate it. As always, breaks are super important. Especially in this stage of the game where it is high stress, high anxiety. It's potentially hundreds of hours of work on the line. Because if like I blow it and I don't win, and it's another 3,000 seeds until I win again, that's hundreds to thousands of hours of work. It's on the line. No pressure. Honestly, if I die, I hope it's a situation where there's nothing I could do. The game just had it out for me. I do not want to die to a preventable situation. Okay. We begin! So we need the lift key first before doing anything else. Lift key... Well, not lift key, elevator key. This is on floor 5. So, the biggest thing we need is at least 1 PP max. If we get 1 PP max, we really have a good chance. Otherwise, I'll take 1 more big heal, like Hyper Potion or above, and then a couple, berries to replace the ones I use would be nice as well. That's my wish list currently. That's bound to happen. Once level 50 from the Sea Market Grunt. How is he here? Kiddo's running around. I just walked in here. Jam. Saddle ball it. It goes bye-bye. Card key. That's the elevator key. Dumb. Okay, this is a TM. 46 of the Feather Dance. There's an item in here. There's not a trainer there. That's a panicking scientist. My flute's garbage. Not the max thing I'm looking for. I have plenty of those maxi pills. Okay, you're a spinner. No. Actually, let's go around this way. This is easier. You're not a trainer in there, but there is an item in the bush. Lumberry! Yes! Huge, huge, huge pickup there. A full heal berry. Amazing. Okay, good start, Selfco. Good start. Now I need an HP heal and a PP max. I'll take back most of the bad things I said about you. Okay, floor 4. Got an item and TM on this side down here. You're a walker. 7 is Vine Whip, not one of the TMs. Pet's a berry. That is poison, I believe. Yeah, go ahead and give that now. Good, 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 good. I Because I did ask for replenishment of the berries at the very least. Like, that was the very least that the game owed me. Three items in here. Big pocket. Bad. Eh. Bad. Third floor. There's a guy in the way. Get back to the fifth floor, actually. No, wait, that's not either. No, fifth floor is correct. Oh, I'm lucky he didn't see me. He has 439, so he's a waste of PP. So I can take that down here. That on the third floor. White powder is not what I'm looking for. That leads to the rival and Giovanni. Hold off for the moment. Another. Why do you keep giving me max repels? Okay, how do I get to the floor 2? Floor 3 gets me to the item in floor 2. Okay. Okay, we have a spinner right behind this door. An item on the bus in the bottom right. Going across the teleporter pad. Here and Sarah's bad. So far, only a Lumberry and a Petsaberry. Still things left. Probably about halfway done now. Okay, floor 6. Okay, have an omnibus here. Bad. Bad. Bad! This was to be expected. Bare minimum to make it possible. Not enough to actually give me hope, though. Okay, this is an item, that's a TM. 37's confused right now with the TMs. There's a walker here. He is an enemy. Bad. Not looking good. There's another pack of 3 items near the top. floor 8. Okay, there are 2 items on floor 8. They appear to both be unguarded. Mental Herb, Infatuation, who cares? Another netball! You know you could give me 2 PP Maxes instead of 2 netballs? Items in this game when you have a good run is just pulling teeth. Floor 9, there are only 3 floors left, and the top floor only has, well, technically 2 items. But one's like on the way to Giovanni. Okay, so this is floor 9. There's Sea Market Grunt guarding 2 items. With 3 42s. Okay. Decent chance Headbutt actually kills here. Good. Sky Uppercut! Oh, I didn't mark the paralysis down either. There we go. I've now marked that down from playing Sim. The Queen should die to Saddle Ball. I love that you wasted your move. Bad. That's a no poison berry. Like, that's technically good. Like I said, they're slowly feeding me the berries I lost. That's one of the things I asked for. But I also asked for a big HP heal, and PB max specifically. Where are those? Okay, 4 items on this floor. Wait. Right here. Speed. Particularly useful when you have speed boost. Right here are 2 level 44s. That guy's scoring 3 items. 1 level 50. Team Market Grunt. Ninetales, gonna need a headbutt. I don't really have information other than side headbutt in the past. Thank you! There's a big heal I asked for. Yeah, you're gonna give me King's Rock and Soft Sands instead of PP Maxes, of course you were. They gave me a big heal, you replenished my berries. At least a good portion of them, including giving me a Lumberry. So I now have 2 full heals. You're a little late for that protein game. Okay, the only item left is the one outside Giovanni. So let's... Let's fight up to Giovanni. Need to be on 4 or 5. And they'll probably put on Horn Attack after that. No PP Maxes are forthcoming to really have a good chance, especially in Giovanni's Gem slots Elite 4. We really need Horn Attack. Silverwind has been a trooper. And did give me only boost on Brock, I believe. Or the turn before Brock, something like that. Somewhere in that early game, it was very much needed, and it gave me an Omni boost, so it was there sometimes when I needed it. Fortunately, PP Max was never there when I needed it. But that's not where I want to be. There we are. Survival is 5 Pokemon between 53 and 60. 53, 56, 57, and 60. Spooky. But we really need to come out of this cleanly, so we're set up to potentially grind before Giovanni, or just do Giovanni himself if we're, like, halfway there. We'll see. Here we go. Maybe I can use Silverwind on a Mon or 2 here, and get an expert saves the PP. Swallow, no one from Mason. We don't really want to use Scapegoat Cut here either. Okay, 20 HP is not that big of a deal. How many IVs do you have? 13 IVs. Sneasel. Hit the Scapegoat Cut. Come on! No! Why, Scapegoat Cut? Why do you hate me so much? Oh, you're going for counter. That's fun. I think Scapegoat is quite effective. There's no way you survive that even at, like, champion time. Okay. Good chance Silverwind kills, or it can give me an Omni boost. Any good things can happen. It's a bad Mon. Just fast. Hit the Scapegoat Cut! Thank you, dick! Okay, one more grunt before Giovanni, 3 level 48s, and an item here too. a good chance Shadow Ball kills, but I'm not completely sure, and it's an Arcanine. It's a little spooky. I'm 33 levels above a Breloom. Yep. Oh, nothing could Silver win. PB Max? Nope. Okay, it's time. Let's reorganize our items here. No, that's all. Silverman, you've been a bro, but 5 PP, this isn't doing it. Now when Headbutt only has 15, Stab only has 15, Scarecrow only has 15, I need a PP Spuns move. No, there's no PP Max. I already got all the items here. There was a Lumberry, which is great, a Petsaberry, a Hyper Potion, a Mental Herb, and that's it. So they replenished my berries some, and then they gave me Hyper Potion, and that was it. I just beat the rival in here, and I missed the Skype and the Sneasel, and he stun spored me. Turns out the Sneasel also has counter, which shouldn't matter because Skype Uppercut is ×4. But that's gonna be fun on the champion. To have that concern of counter happening. So yeah, at this point, because I'm not getting PP Max, I have to have more PP. So Horn Attack over Silverwind. That's gonna give me a chance. Silverwind has utility, but not enough. Now I can potentially grind a little bit in here as well. I'm only taking 27 damage, no statuses. Because I healed the Paralyze already. Okay, let's see what the levels are of things around here. 44, 42, 44, 42, 39, 50, 50, 39, 42, 50, 44, 42, 38, 44, 44, 44, 44, 39, 42, 44, 42, 44, 39. And Giovanni is between 53 and 62. Okay, so I think going for the 44s and the 50s first makes the most sense. I'm currently here. There's a guy with 2 44s right next to me. Scientist Jose. 2 44s. Okay. Great time to use Horn Attack. Welcome to the team, Horn Attack. And you're 25 PP. And only slightly weaker power than Headbutt. But this Headbutt now is being saved for the slightly extra power and Flint's chances. Okay, that's 42, so I want to avoid fighting you. We'll go in here. I even fought a couple trainers so I would get every single item before Giovanni. In the hopes of getting a PP max. 1 level 50 from the Sea Marker Grunt. Volbeat, free Horn Attack. Horn Attack needs to be like here. There we go. Skyper Kick goes to the 4th, is now my 4th best move. Remember when Skyper Kick was my best move? It's also click the betray button one too many times. 90 accuracy. 2 level 44s from Douglas Adults in here. Doing all the 50s and 44s first. Siftery so die to Horn Attack. It's a Siftery. Like, that's where I don't have, what's that movie? Not Signal Beam. My god, what's the movie I just had? Silverwind. Jeez. If it makes sense, I will use an elixir in here. I have 2 max elixirs and a regular elixir, and a max ether. So I'm good on PP restoration. Okay, what floor do we want? So floor 2... I have to warp to get to that guy. I'll come back for him. Floor 3, I'm good. Floor 4. Okay. This guy has 2 level 44s. Hey, a Numon. Get information. How do you feel about a Saddle Ball? I'm not sure I want to see you later. If we're being honest, that is a lot of HP. I thought we were done with you, Typhlosion! Get out of here! Your poison points. Running low on Saddle Balls. Yes. Okay, 1 level 50 from Scientist Rodney. This is at least making up for what I missed in Cinnabar Mansion. It's a Jinx. Let's Horn Attack it. Low BSC, not terribly threatening. Okay, how does floor 5 look? Okay, we're done with floor 5, except for a couple random guys that I don't care about at the moment. Floor 6. You have 2 level 44s. And that's it for this floor at the moment. Huntail. Okay. The level difference I thought Horntack would kill. Okay. Headbutt's at 80% to minus 18. Now minus 38. Probably a 2-shot either way. Oh, cool. Okay, that's it for floor 6 for now. Okay, floor 7, 2 level 44s from you. There's 3 trainers with 2 level 44s on this floor. Nice. Ursa Ring. Hyper Beam the Ursa Ring before. We're gonna Cassieper pet it. We're gonna punch Red's Ice. Get a bunch of experience from it. Okay, another 2 level 44s. Okay, Horn Attack's a kill. It's an A-Palm. This is like Elite 4 I'd be using Cassieper, of course. Headbutt did 40% at -14 and it had Stab Superpower before. Didn't do much damage at least, but it had Pain Splits. That's a bigger issue. I need to hope for a Flint. This thing's a problem. Crit! Yes! Thank you, crit! I finally get lucky when it matters! That could have absolutely ruined my day. It caused me to burn a big heal in here. Okay, 2 44s from Scientist Sasua. Might outspeed me. Oh. But not at negative 38s. Blastoise is new. Hey! Information. We're gonna Headbutt because it might be bulky enough. Want a chance of Flint in case of that. Hey, we got more information that we didn't have before. Thank you for showing me the Blastoise. Okay, floor 8. We have 39s, I don't care. Okay. 2 level 44s. Scientist Parker. Okay, I need a Shadow Ball here. Boy, it will not die. And it could tickle me, which would be a huge problem. Ew! Sandstream Bulkymon. Cleanse. Oh, it just dies. Cool. Our level only took one tick of Sandstream damage. Okay, floor 9 has nobody I care about at the moment. Floor 10 has someone I care about though. 244s from Scientist Travis here. The Steelix has no defense. Discovered at 99%, negative 26. Thank you for hitting, it should kill. So I did all the level 44s and 50s. The level 42s are left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Level 12. 15. I think 67 to 18. Yeah, and they're all 3 Pokemon eats. I think I'm good stopping here. I've taken some damage, but not enough that I need to use a heal. I've gotten a couple levels of experience. I haven't had to use my elixir, and I still shouldn't have to. Because I'll also up to Giovanni with 6 Pokemon. And I have 7 Headbutts, 6 Eyeballs, 6 Sky Uppercuts, 16 Horn Attacks, so it should be good there. I'm afraid if I stop to Elixir, I take damage, or, you know, a Sandstream happens, or a Dragonite happens, or something else happens that I have to use one of my heals on. And my heals are more important at this point than another level, maybe. Maybe another 2 levels. I think I already got more than expected out of this. I think now is the time to cut the losses. Hi! Go away. Turn away. No. Turn up. Up. Go up. Thank you. Wow, you went back down to me. You really wanted to fight me. Yeah, this is the way. While I still have PP, I still have HP. Haven't used either items other than that one paralysis heal. Yep. This mon doesn't rely as much on levels. It's not underpowered or anything. Sure, every bit matters, but when you're this bulky, maybe not. Okay. Here we go, Giovanni. I think Petsaberry is what I want. I guess I could put in the Lumberry, but I don't think I want to do that. Well, actually, I have the antidotes. I don't want to be put to sleep in a boss fight. That's really bad. Here we go. So, what does Giovanni's stats look like? He has six Pokemon between 53, 56, and 62. He has the normal AI, not the smart AI, but he has 30 IVs on all of his Pokemon. Spooky. We Headbutt first and Horn Attack to follow up if we need to. Headbutt for the Flints, in case he survives. Octillery. It likely dies Saddle Ball, but I don't care. Okay. So, Headbutt did 50% at 25. Good scary face to get my speed back down, which I'll be fine with, because that's speed, not attack, right? Yeah. Headbutt for Flints. That did nothing. He didn't have any... Okay, yeah, he does not have any heals. Okay. So Nidoking is not concerning. I mean, if it gets in the Ice Ball, it could be concerning. Like you're on a timer then, but in general, Nidoking is not concerning, even though it's bulky. Theo has Sandstream. Glad you didn't use that earlier. You see the difference IVs make. I did 50% before and only did like 40% there, and I'm at a higher level than and he was at a lower level than before. IVs make such a huge difference in the final stats. It's not just beginning stats. Nice Flints. Say 95%. Also glad I didn't go near with low HP, considering there's Sandstorm happening. Okay, this will die to a Saddle Ball. And it's time for the ace. Lapras, why? Thank you for using a bad move. And he also gave her the Sandstorm. Please don't paralyze me. Thank you. And that's Silphco. Considering how much HP I have left now, I absolutely made the right call to bail when I did. And absolutely made the right call to T-Torn attack. Oh, I forgot to mention. Right now, this mon is my 8th best mon. And so I've had quite a few mons get very far. Once I beat the first trainer in Saffron Gym, it'll become the 7th best mon. Then there's a few that died in Giovanni's Gym / Giovanni, one that died around Victory Road, one that died in Victory Road. And then 2 that died in Elite Four. Is everyone excited after winning? I haven't won yet. Getting out of self-kill is more of a relief than anything else. Self-kill is scary. Especially since you can't grind after... You can't grind after beating Giovanni. You have to make your choices before Giovanni. Ooh, a Plane Ether. That could technically be useful. It's a lot of nervous energy right now. There'll be a big pop-up for beating Giovanni for sure. And then anything in Elite Four will be max excitement and max nervousness. Do not worry. Okay, time for Sabrina's Gym. Which is usually not as big of a deal after beating Silphco and Blaine's Gym and all that. Like, Sabrina is basically a carbon copy of Koga. With an ace at 65. You can die. It's definitely possible, but it's not likely. Whew. Oh, let me sell a bunch of these garbage items. So in here I got a black flute, a protein, which is way too late, another King's Rock, an escape rope, a miracle seed, a Pokédoll, and a big mushroom, an experience share, 2 bright powders, 2 soft sands, a white flutes, and a couple other good things. But yeah. So Sabrina's Gym has 3, 5, 9, 11, 12, 13, 16, 22 Pokemon. Which I'm not too concerned about since I have the Horn Attack now. Big neck crack. Yeah, this is now this is the gauntlet. Like I said, Blaine, Silphco, Sabrina, Giovanni, and then Elite Four. This is just back to back to back to back gauntlet of pain. It continues. We do have to beat all the trainer experience them. I am keeping track on my thing here. We have Psychic Cameron with 3 level 50s. For all dunks, we absolutely need to Skyper Cut on him. Sky Uppercut! Stop it! How many hours I played this? Oh, jeez. This is day 95. And let me look at my playlist. This again, average. I don't want to load the first playlist. Fine. 7 hours, 6 hours, 8 hours, 7 hours, 6 hours, 9 hours, 6 hours, 6 hours, 7 hours, 7 hours, 3, 3, 3, 3, 4, 5, 5, 3, 4, 5, 2, 6, 6, 9, 2, 8, 6, 6, 6. Let's say an average of 6 hours per run. That's probably roughly accurate. 6 hours per video. So not 6 times 95. About 570 hours. Probably give or take 50 or so. Okay, horn attack kills. It's an unknown. I've been streaming this for a long time. Headbutt for the flints. Nice! Horn attack finishes off. Okay. Psychic Tyrant with 2 level 51s. Muck. 8B. Hyper Beam killed a -15. I used Hyper Beam on before. Let's use Headbutt. In case I need to flinch it. Okay. Honestly, at this point, I'm just really happy. I'm really happy I have an actual endgame run. No matter what happens, we have an endgame run. And that is worth celebrating. This is now my seventh best run ever. It's now just past the Jolteon when I beat the first trainer there. Izia dies to horn attack. Horn attack was actually like a klutz pickup. If I didn't have horn attack, I'd be up a certain creek right now, PP wise. Let you figure out what creek that is. Okay, Chandler Stacy with 1 level 57. Yeah, I'm very stubborn when it comes to video games. Especially challenge runs that I think are fun and fair. This is a little unfair sometimes, but the game doesn't cheat or anything. I think. Okay. Psychic Preston with 1 level 57. Montgomery. Skybercut at 80% at -20. At 26. But it's all I can do. Had Revenge at 36. So I might have forgotten Revenge. There's a 50% chance I forgot Revenge. Hopefully I forgot Revenge. Oh my god! Sky uppercuts! Stop! Or attack heals. Luckily I have 1,000,000 HP in defense. Okay. Have Channeler Amanda with 2 level 51s. What's my favorite game? Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is just amazing in every way. It's gonna hurt. Suckle is a problem. Great story, fantastic mechanics. This is really fun to play. Included my favorite video game series ever. It was just awesome. I'm taking a lot of tip damage here. I'm not a fan of this. Please don't use Protect. I'm begging you not to use Protect. Thank you for not using Protect. My second favorite game is Xenoblade Chronicles 1. There were 2 turners left before Sabrina, by the way. This is Chandler Tassa with 3 level 50s. Slowking having Intimidate is very annoying. Two Pokemon with Intimidate on is concerning. Skyper needs a hit, please. Thank you. So I've lost somewhere between a third and a fourth of my HP. This is absolutely gonna live. Has its Colby farts. Yeah. Lucky he can't really hurt me. This is my knowledge. Oh, I don't know his attack stat, actually. Yeah, it's a good attack. Can't in fact hurt me now. That could have been nice earlier. Did not mean to click that. Okay, last turn before Sabrina, Psychic Johan with 4 level 47. So it's almost a Johan. No, it's Johan. Skype, please hits! Thank you! I have seen 8 Snorlaxes. Took the best Pokemon that's seen and threw it against you a lot. If I didn't also have a Snorlax, I'd be very scared. Oh my god! He's gonna try to burn me. Wait for it. He's gonna Fire Punch me. I'll go defense. Man, I love Headbutt's Flint Stance. So one time I can hack the game back. Yeah, I have to make sure never to run out of Settle Balls and not be able to replenish that for Ghosts. Because, I have nothing for Ghosts other than Settle Ball. Okay, that's the last turn before Sabrina. For Sabrina, I need to be in the top left. Can get to the top left here? I can't. Cool. Hey, level 84. Bad level up. But any stats are good stats at this point. Go down here. And Sabrina! This gym would be... I remember this being really annoying without the map. Because there's only one tag that leads to Sabrina. Okay. I've lost 140 HP, so I've lost like a third of my HPs. As long as nothing crazy happens, it should still be good. Plenty of PP all around. Don't miss Cassieper cuts again, please. No sand streams. First time seeing Espeon. Hopefully you're not fast, and hopefully you die to Saddle Ball. I was worried when I saw weather, but Drizzle's fine. Okay. Also, Sabrina leads with Espeon. That's fitting. Seven. Zangoose. He's probably gonna want to tickle to lower my attack stat and defense stat. Please hit the Cassieper cut. Thank you. That's something smart I would think about. It's like, he's using attack. Can I lower the attack? Okay. No reason not to use Headbutt here. As monster HP could very well live, and Headbutt has more power than Horror Attack, and I don't need to conserve PP right now. Good. Ariyama's new. Hey, gets a Headbutt to the face. Another monster HP mon. Gates. Okay, Golduck. It's only the second time we've seen Golduck. We only have much information about it. Cool. And the Ace, same level as Helga's Ace. I have used the bug move I keep forgetting already. Silverwind. I used Silverwind on it every time before, so it may survive this time. Yeah, speed boost is super good. Well, bum. 80%, that's negative 19. Silverwind would have killed. Oh, we need to update that we got paralyzed again. Something, but this is the last mon in the gym. Something horrible would have to happen for me to need to heal this paralysis. Oh yeah, you have. That's annoying. You have two hyper potions, but you don't usually use the same two on the same mon. Okay. How much damage does that cannon do? 32? Okay, we can survive several zap cannons. Hey, you missed this time. Suck it. Huh. You did use two hyper potions in the same mon. G to G, Sabrina down. We've earned a trip to Giovanni. Well, our third trip to Giovanni. First trip as a gym leader. Hyper Fang. Hyper Fang? I probably wouldn't have learned it anyway, lower PP and the miss chance, but I would have considered it. I would have considered it. Couple of bottom rights. This is annoying. There we go. Wait, where am I? Oops, wrong one. It's this one. Oopsies. Okay, with being Sabrina, we have a couple of Victory Road items we can get now. We beat Sabrina and Blaine. It's like 3 items we can get. I need to get my HM friend. On the road to Viridian City. On the road. Imagine I'm playing that song, but just imagine it because he gets muted on Twitch and YouTube. Just pretend I'm playing On the Road to Viridian City right now. It's like super hype. Yes, I kicked Sabrina's butt. Thank you. Still not a PP max. Got this points. Heals are more important than PP. We have the PP restoration. If we need it. Robots. Pretty sure this other one is... yeah. There's one more item there before Victory Road. Okay, it is time for an extremely, extremely stressful gym. The most stressful gym in the game. This is the last gym in the game. There are, I believe, 30 Pokemon in the sim. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11, 16, 18, 23, 29 Pokemon in the sim, sorry. I think I have that right. 2, 3, 8, 11, 16, 17, 18, 19, 24. No, it's 30. I think I missed the guy with 1. Yep, 30 Pokemon in the sim. Which is one of the biggest reasons we taught Horn Attack. And 3 of the trainers in this gym are cool trainers, which means they have IV training. And use a smart AI. And Giovanni himself has 6 Pokemon at 63, 66, 68, and 75. The random trainers in here have high 50s and then mid 60s. Like the cool trainers are all high 50s. The black belts and stuff are either low to mid 60s. There's a lot. It's basically like fighting Koga over and over again. Okay. May not seem we have that much in the way of heals, but it's only 389%. But we have so much HP, we actually have quite a bit in the way of heals. And we have a lot of status heals as well. We're gonna get the poison berry on, because you want to cure that immediately in here. We have the lumberry that we'll save to have on for Elite Four. We also have Antidote, Burn Heal, Paralyze Shield, and the Lava Cookie, 2 potions, a Berry Juice, 2 Fresh Bars, an Energy Powder, 3 Soda Pops, a Movement Milk, 2 Hyper Potions, an Energy Root, Full Restore. We also have from PP Respiration, Ether, a Max Ether, an Elixir, 2 Max Elixirs. We also have some random crap we don't care about. We also have a Dire Hit we could potentially use like on Elite Four or Champion Battle if we find a Pokemon that can't do anything to us. X Defend, X Special, X Speed, X Accuracy. X Accuracy might be useful for the champion once again. Yeah. So we can make sure Skyper Cut hits. X Accuracy will make Skyper Cut have 100% accuracy. Or we can also save X Accuracy if we get an accuracy drop at any points. We can reverse that with an X Accuracy. That is also a possibility. Here we go! Giovanni's Gym. I think 3 of our runs have died in here. No, 2 runs. 2 runs have died in here. A Tentacruel died to Giovanni, and then the Duck died to the 6th trainer in here. But 2 runs have died to this gym. But yeah, it is maximum hype. Anything can kill us at any time. Counter can be just around the corner. Let's do it. We're gonna fight not the cool trainers first. Dumb AI first. Tamer Cole with 259s. And also no IV training. Oh, he has 4 IVs. Interesting. Okay. We don't really know if if Horn Attack kills. Because we were a +1. Okay. Probably get a full level in the sim. Okay, we need Skyper Cut to hit, please. Thank you. Might not kill because of the IV training. Yeah, IV training. Well, there's that sleep. I took off that Tesla Berry. But it has no attack. We'll see if it actually can do anything to me. It's the last Pokemon, so I'm not terribly concerned about that. Could be annoying. I'd like you to wake up, though. The Weather Ball does nothing. Not terribly concerned. Wake up, please hit. Thank you. We're good. We kept the cool mind. We didn't immediately jump to reversing the spore. That's how we've been able to maintain a stranglehold on our recovery items. Like, I'm putting together all of my experience I have over the 570 hours or whatever it is right now. Black Belt Keo with 1 level 65. You should die to 1 Saddle Ball. You have 12 IVs, being a black belt, I guess. Because that's just your trainer class. Determines your IV training. And to see where you're at. That's interesting. And see, I'm learning stuff. Okay. Up top, there's another black belt, Takishi, with 357s. If I beat 6 trainers, I move up. I move up a place. This is trainer number 3. Duskox had transform. Realistically, horn attacks are kill. Yep. Low BS Timon. No indication otherwise. Flygon will horn attack you as well. This should be a kill. Yep. Both IV trainings. It's possible the Skyprep does not kill. Maybe even likely. Has Body Slam. Probably gonna paralyze me. That's how it works. I don't think Skyper could kill, so I'm just going to go ahead and do 2 Saddle Balls to get to double tap. Yeah, Skyper did not kill. Absolutely. Skyper's only 5 more power. Horn attacks will kill now. Even without the crit, that's fine. Now it's 50 power compared to 80. Yes. Okay. I feel like I'm handling this really well so far. We lost 10 HP. Let's save, you know, Berry Wake Up. Okay. You have to fight this cool trainer before you can fight 2 random people. So this is cool trainer Yuji with 5 level 57s. Cool trainers have 12 IV, Smart AI, and have a Hyper Potion. Hey, that's our 3rd Senenza we've seen. Goodbye. Kabutops has poison points. So we got a Saddle Ball. Good. We have not seen Persian. I'm gonna punch it. Yes. Very, very clean so far, very smooth. I'm saving my last break of the night for outside of Elite Four, so I can properly hype it up. And I get my mind correct. Horn attacks are kill just fine here. It's a Kecleon. Last one is Tangela, beautiful. Horn attack kills, that's a Tangela. Oh, it does not! That sucks! That was really bad. We don't want to see Tangle anymore. Maybe I can get away with using my mid-tier heals. I do need a heal. Sometime before Giovanni, I do have to heal. Black belt at Tsutsi with 2 level 60s. Electrode has been very free its entire time. Which also means I'm concerned that it actually has high attack stats. So not a good one to keep him on the heal on. Banette's a problem. I can't heal on Banette either. Banette has high special attack and at least one special attacking move, not multiple. That was not the trainer to heal on. This is the last trainer, it's not a cool trainer though. If at all possible, I really do need to heal on this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I beat this trainer, that's 6. This is Tamer Jason with 1 level 65. I'm gonna take a chance. I'd rather do it on the normal AI than the smart AI. Hitmonlee is lower on the BSC. Uh-oh. Okay, has no attack. But the poison's a problem. So I gotta go for the kill now. I have a Petsa Berry, but you don't want to use it. I did get essentially 50 HP of healing in, so I'm okay. I'm okay on HP for now. I may not have to heal anymore. We'll see. But just using a Silo Pump on that's not a big deal. I cannot go this way. But how do I get to the leader? What the heck? This school trainer is Samuel with 5 Pokemon at 56, 57, and 59. Tongue, we're gonna punch it. Can't believe I went from killing Tangle on one side every time to doing half HP. And then it took half of my HP. It's very not fair. Okay, Horn attacks to kill. Horn attack killed you previously. Oh yeah, this is now my 6th best run. Passing the duck. Duck is now 7th place. Duck died to a counter on a ride-on. Okay, I really need a headbutt to crit. Or flints, please. Yes, thank you! It was absolutely going for Zap Cannon there. Yeah, good super potion use. Did not need me paralyzed again, have to deal with that, thanks. Oh, this way. This is the way I have to go. There's a box block in the way. Okay, last trainer before Giovanni. Cool trainer Warren with 5 Pokemon, 56, 57, and 59. Okay. Yep, IV train. Let's just go ahead and do Headbutt here. Yeah, we should have enough Headbutts to last. Siftery. Please don't miss a Sky Uppercut. Thank you. We have seen 10 Sifteries. I think Siftery is the one we've seen the most on trainers. Not complaining for the record. Siftery is a bad Pokemon with bad typing. If it has Sandstream, great. It may have to use a heal on Giovanni. There's a lot of things with Sandstream in the seed. I'm just seeing the things with Sandstream a lot. That does 24. It is not safe to try to heal in the Sandstorm. You already take damage from Sandstorm, and you want to take damage from the opposing mon too. It's a bad idea. Unless you're using a gigantic heal. Of course, it barely lives. Sandstorm kills it next turn. It's gonna Sonic Boom me anyway. Oh. Cool. Go away. Okay, gotta be very careful here. I'm gonna Putting the Lumberry here. The Lumberry might let me not have to use a big heal. Here we go! For the 8th Bads, and a trip to a Rival Before Victory Road, not necessarily Elite 4. Yeah, 6 Pokemon, 63, 66, 68, and 75 are the levels. He does not have any IVs anymore, but he does have a Smart AI and also 2 Hyper Pulses and a full heal. Okay. Good start. What's the most problematic Pokemon you're sending out? Really? It hasn't been a problem in the past. It's not your ace. Let's have a fighting move. Slacking. You have to hit your Sky Uppercut. Okay. Yes! Crit might have mattered, it's slacking. Amado. It's absolutely living a Sky Uppercut. So we go ahead and Saddle Ball. Hopefully he uses Light Screen. Please use Light Screen. That thing has to die. I'm so nervous. I'm so low HP, but it's so dangerous to let the Mons live. To heal. That's how I'm using one of my 200 heals. Roleplay. Beautiful. Love it. Don't forget to make notes. Okay, last Mon, the ace. Nice level up. Cast form. Hit your Sky Uppercuts! Yes! Come on, die cast form. Die cast form. Die. No! Upward, stab upward! That was a crit! Headback kills! He can't Hyper Potion because of the uproar! We out! Big heal's intact! Already know his team is camouflage. I can learn it. Hooray. I realized that was risky, but I felt very strongly that it was more dangerous. I felt very strongly that it was more dangerous to let these enemy Pokemon live and actually get moveset on me in these situations. Snorlax is now our 5th best Pokemon. It's reached the top 5. It becomes number 4 if I beat Rival before Victory Road. I'm keeping the Lumberry on permanently at this point. I already knew the last move was Camouflage. I'd found it on an earlier TM. That was sad. It's so close to happening. We're so close to another Victory Road. By the way, I am not, repeat, not fighting that trainer in Victory Road for that a single item. I'll make a save state, just like I did for the Cinnabar Mansion. So after the fact, I can check. But I am not fighting him. I'm not gonna let another run die to that freaking trainer. Okay, Rival before Victory Road. It's like fighting Giovanni again, but stronger. He has 6 Pokemon. It's like fighting actually an Elite Four member, an early Elite Four member. He has 6 Pokemon at 68, 71, and 80 is a Sneasel ace. Remember, Sneasel almost certainly has counter. Okay, Ledian should hopefully not be a problem. What's your IV training like now? You have 20 IVs across the board with Smart AI. And no heals. Okay. Good start. Okay, Weezing has high jump kick, that's why he's in and out seconds. We know this. Hopefully it either kills or gets a flint. Oh, it has Crunch now instead. Okay. Gets horn attack for the kill now. There is no reason to think that Sky Uppercuts will not kill. Why? Why do you keep missing him with Sky Uppercuts? You have high special attack. That's the 2nd time in a row you missed him. Last time he stun spored me. Maybe he forgot stun spore. He had to move at 64, so you could have forgotten stun spore. It's smart he likes using stun spore. He almost certainly still has counter. Typhlosion, no! Nobody asked for you! Because if he stun spored me, I would have lost my Lumberry, which would have really sucked. Nobody asked for you and your poison points! Oh, great. Without a crit, we're gonna be here for a bit. This is a problem. Acid Armor plus Milk Drink is actually a huge problem. This is a gigantic problem. And Calm Mind? Oh wait, that's special attack, special defense, never mind. Hope he doesn't still have Frenzy Plants. I need a crit. Oh my god, I need a crit! Use my max ether on Saddle Ball in this fight. Why? Why? Crit, please! I need a crit! I need a crit! This is not a crit! Remember, he has Poison Point. I can't use any other move. Imagine being poisoned during this. Okay, he might not have an attacking move. Oh no, he does have an attacking move. He has Dig. This is the most annoying Mon I've ever had. Face. Dig does 24, so we do most of my HP doing all these digs. I can't believe this. Can't even be chipped down by freaking Typhlosion! I've seen any of these stupid things! And he gets a crit! Of course he gets a crit! Why wouldn't I, why would he... I do have a dire hit! You're correct! I do have a dire hit! Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you! I forgot all about that! Thank you, SB. Crit! No, he's not dead! Of course he milk drink then! Of course he freaking milk drink at that moment! The freaking cheating AI! I'm so mad. It was so close. If the AI didn't cheat, I could have saddle balled again and killed. I'm so mad. Oh look, not another crit. Because why would I ever get a crit? Milk drink? Of course. Freaking cheating game. I read the crit in milk drinks. Double crit. Thank God. Oh, a Firo Sandstream. That's fun. Here's one of my big heals. Imagine if Sandstream was active during that. It is double team Sandstreaming. You gotta be kidding me. This game is designed in the lab to make me suffer. Beast Dire Hit's still active. Flints. Awesome. Just get through, just get through, just get through. Sandstorm is doing 24 each time. Good to know. Of course I missed. Why wouldn't I? Just get through. Come on! Why must you make me suffer this much? Hey, nice crit. Gyarados, we kind of basically know nothing about it. We've only seen it once before our level 30. But we can't be using another big heal. Cool. It dies next turn. We're off to the Elite Four. For the third time ever, we are going to the Elite Four. SB88s. Hang on. SB88, you're now a VIP of the channel. For reminding me of that. Your first comment of the day may have saved the run. Unironically. Okay, we do have our 8-7 friend with us, with strength and all that good. We didn't use our Lumberry, at least. Oops. I don't like the number of heals we had to use, but if it's necessary to give us a chance, then we do it. That was an incredibly mean Bravo before Victory Road. Maybe it means Elite 4 be easy. Not likely though. Lorelai's been an absolute dick to me every single time I've faced her. Including a couple of times where, like, I just ran a run to C, you know, through the... Yeah. Like, I run the Died and Giovanni's, and I would run to... Elite Four just to see. There was one time, first mod of Lorelei, it was an Gyarados that played Parrot Song. Okay. There are some items in here. Maybe we'll get a PP max. Maybe we'll get an X attack. Honestly, X attack would be lovely. These boulders are weird because they, like, remove walls. I'm not sure how that exactly works. These trainers of Victory Road are scary, and we are not fighting them. Five level 63s. Revive. No. Okay, up it's a TM. There's an item. Okay. Scoop behind you, you do not spin. Item here. I've got like 8 soft sands in the seed. And 0 PP maxes. You ever puts a boulder on a bike? You're a spinner. With 3 level 65s, you have 3 of Toga's Ace. I don't know why I bother with that TM. I don't need TMs anymore. Okay, I can't do the boulder yet. Have to pull the boulder down. Tamer Vincent with 2 level 66s. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! A second full restore. That made up for everything we had to use in that Rival Before Victory Road fight. Holy crap, what a pull. Is this hope? Could Cass be feeling hope? Could Cass be free of the sounds? Okay, this we're gonna make the other save state. That's a guy guarding an item. I am not fighting him. I'll make a save state just to see for the future. So we'll make the state 7. Why not? Man, a full restore in Victory Road. So now we have 2 full restores. And 2 hyper, and like 1 hyper post and 1 energy root. We're at a point where we have sustain. We just need to be able to do enough damage to kill things in time. And not be in a death spiral. Where things are doing, like, you know, 200 damage every time. Where healing does nothing, essentially. Okay, so... where did I come from? Came from here. Need to go in here, looks like. Oh yeah, there's an item over here. You're not a spinner. Sure. Technically, a heal. Okay, you are not a spinner. Okay, neither of you are spinners down here either. You guys have 5 Pokemon between 62 and 65. Gross. Okay, so... now we can go this way. You're not a spinner. I can bonk you in the head and it not matter. Avoid the double battle of 2 level 68s, thank you very much. And we outie. No! I made a save state. For later. Dustin, you missed it. I got a full restore. In Victory Road. Now I have 2 full restores. These are nothing, who cares? You got a full restore on Victory Road. I've done before and been successful, and I've also done it and died. I've essentially said I'm only doing it at this point if, like, there is an item I need to have a chance of winning. Whereas, like, I don't have enough PP to beat the Elite Four. I need, you know, max elixir or PP max type situation, or I have no heals. I have to have a heal of some kind, you know, type of situation. We made it. Okay, so let's prepare here. So we're gonna deposit our 8-some friend, Almastar. You're a weird bro. 86 entering Elite Four is kind of on the low side. But, you know. We're gonna sell all these repels we don't need anymore. Viper Fang was non-learnable. Lumberry stays on. Okay. So, I'm going to make it save state here as well. Let's save state 1. My late save states are looking at things after the fact. So save state 1, it is my final break time of the night. It is 10:30. Hopefully everyone grabs some coffee or does some jumping jacks, stays awake, because this is going to go really fast. I'm going to take a 10 to 15 minute break. I'm going to post on all my socials that the Elite Four is happening. Oh, let me also mark on my thing. This is now my 3rd best run. This is now my silver medal run. Just past the Wailord. Suckle got to the 3rd Pokemon of Lorelei. Blissey got to the 6th Pokemon of Lorelei. This is bronze medal run, not silver. But yeah, everyone do some upjacks, get some coffee, wake yourself up. We got Elite Four happening here in 10 to 15 minutes after I go to the bathroom. Drink some soda and post this everywhere. Stay tuned. Okay, I am back. I posted on the socials. Oh, let me change my title as well. I am so nervous. I guess I can close the GitHub. Don't need that anymore. So there's a joke, well, it's kind of a joke, kind of real, running between me and my brother. We have such bad luck in Pokemon, we joke that there's an ancient family curse related to Pokemon Battle RNG. But our challenge to each other is to be the first to break that curse. By me either being Kaizo, or Justin being getting a trophy. So I have a chance here to be the first. And if I can break it, then hopefully that means you have amazing luck forever. Okay, I don't think I have anything else to say. Oh, the song just ended too. Okay, so before we start, let's take a stock of our items. We're holding a Lumberry, that stays on. So we get one free status that we don't have to care about. In addition, my computer just freaked out. Did my screen just stop responding? You really did that to me right now? You dropped 500? Really? You gotta be kidding me. That happened to happen this moment right now? I have to reboot my stream. Maybe. No, wait, no, we're good. We're good. I think it's still displaying. I think it kind of refreshed and it's displaying now. This OBS isn't showing anything. Look number. Okay, good. Yeah, OBS basically crashed. It's still broadcasting, but like if you look at my OBS right now, it's a black screen. All the captions are black. But I can look at my preview and see everything's fine. Okay, but everything's fine. I don't have to reboot my stream. We're good. I was worried there for a moment. And worst timing ever. Lose half your viewers on the most hype moment because of that. Okay, as I was saying, and my voice is coming through fine. Everything looks good. Let's take a stock of our items. So we have in addition to Lumberry, let's just look at the berries first. We have Tessa Berry for Wake Up, 2 Poison Berries, 2 Defrosting Berries, 2 Leppa Berries, which we may put on for Headbutt. A Citrus Berry for just 30 PP. Well, if we want to have to put the Leppa Berry on, we can just use, you know, Max Elixirs. We have another antidote, so we have 3 poison heals. We have 1 burn heal, so 1 burn heal total. We have 1 paralysis heal total. We have a full heal of a Lava Cook in addition to Lumberry, so 2 full heals. So we have plenty of status heals, both individual and a couple full heals. 2 regular potions, 2 berry juices. Only really useful if we face someone that's using like Lock on a bunch or does like 6 damage in attack. Those do happen sometimes here. You sometimes have a mon with like negative attack, and we have a lot of defense. Or that Smart A likes using bad moves sometimes. 2 fresh waters for a couple medium heals, an energy power for another medium heal, a soda pop for another medium heal, a moon milk for medium to large heal. We also have a hyper potion and energy root for big heals, 2 full restores for our maximum heals. Remember, hyper potion and energy root are half of our HP because we have a freaking 396 HP, which is ridiculous. An ether, which we probably won't use that because we have an elixir and 2 max elixirs. We shouldn't have to use more than 2 max elixirs if we're being honest. We have a mental herb and 2 white herbs. We do have 2 guard specs if we know they're going to reduce our stats for some reason. Like we face that Tentacruel with Feather Dance. We could use a guard spec for that. An X defend, an X special, 2 XP, X accuracy. Not likely to use any of those. Maybe the X accuracy. Before the in the champion fight if we're facing a bad mom, but we're more likely to just go for gas in most situations because we have a lot of HP heals and a lot of bulk and defense. So not a lot of things can really threaten us. But there'll be quite a few things that probably are 2 or 3 shots. So we probably need to go for gas more often than safety. It might be a War of Attrition type situation where I just try to keep going as far as I can. And maybe I run out of heals, you know, and land to the champion type of thing. There are 5 trainers, 6 Pokemon each, so 30 Pokemon total. Once you beat 6 Pokemon, it will be the number 1 run. If you beat 3 Pokemon, it becomes number 2 run. Lorelei has been an absolute tool every single time we face Lorelei. Let's get rid of this repel. Are we ready, guys? I think I'm ready. For the 3rd time ever, in almost 2,000 seeds, and really it should have been the 4th time, but I died in Victory Road. So let's say 4 attempts on Elite 4 in 2,000 seeds. So once every 500 seeds, I get a Mon good enough to get here. It is so rare. You know how long it takes so long to go through 500 seeds. Like a normal stream for me goes like between 30 and 40 seeds if I get nothing going. That's like a long stream. Let's breathe for a second. Guys, remind me if I start panicking to slow down and think. And if you have suggestions, spew them in chats. SB potentially saved my run by pointing out that by asking if I had a dire hit to use an Arrival Before Victory Road. If you see something, say something. I will not be offended. This is not a solo effort. You are allowed to help. You just can't play the game for me. As in press the buttons. You can absolutely tell me what to do. I can't guarantee I'll do it, but I'll definitely listen. Anyway, here we go. Lorelei, let's do it. Welcome to the Pokemon League. I am Lorelei, the Elite Four. No one can beat me when it comes to icy Pokemon. Freezing moves are powerful. Your Pokemon will be at my mercy when they're frozen solid. Haha, are you ready? Nope. That's why you don't get special music for Elite Four. Only for Champion. This gen. Schoolboy Wayne. Flygon. Flygon has not been a problem in the past, so obviously it's a much higher level than before. Starting at level 78. We're obviously going to headbutt here and hope for flints, stab Bone Rush. That didn't do very much. Cool. Wait, I really want you now to waste one of your full restores. No Horn Attack. Beautiful. Complete waste. Use it again. That's fine. One full restore gone, only took 35 damage. Great start. Beautifly. It's been bad every time, but we're going to headbutt to start out. For flinches if bad things happen. Stun Spore missed! Stunts for a miss! We got lucky! We had the Lumberry, but we don't want to use that. Okay, okay. We got a 25% luck roll. I love it. Smurgle. Hit your sky uppercuts. No! That didn't do anything, at least. Facade to 21. Facade to 21. I'm gonna go ahead and fresh water here. Let's top off. So it says you get 30 out of that. Oh, of course, I get a you crit me. Of course you do, sir. That was a waste then. Gain like 2 HP out of that. Okay. Sky Uppercut, I need you. This is a big time. You have to stop that. By the way, that's 3 Pokemon. This is now my second best run ever. That just passed the Suckle. If I beat Lorelei, it passes the Blissey. And becomes my best run ever. King, it's gone. Hit your Sky Uppercuts! Oh, I don't want to see a Suckle. Suckle has Sandstream and high attack. By the way, Lorelei, 2 full restores, 30 IV, smart AI. It's 2 sort of max IVs. Only the champion gets max IVs. I think the champion has full restores as well. Hit your Sky Uppercuts. Yes! Okay, hopefully it dies. Under Stunning Power move. Did not die. Tail Whip. Should not be a problem. Corner attack should kill. Okay, 2 mons left. It had counter at 26. It has Forgotten Counter. 50% chance of Forgot Swagger. But it has for sure Forgot Counter. I can't relearn it. Meditate. That's an attack increase. Flints, please. Yes! Ah, so fear that happened. Is that your ace? Your ace is 80. Well, you got 2 aces. That's right. Forgot that was a thing with you. Flints. Smilling Solve with low defense, increase attack. That could do a lot. Did a chunk. Arbok is the other ace. I think it's going to survive 1 headbutt. Metal Claw with decreased defense. It did nothing. It did 10. This is the time to use the small heals. It's absolutely the time to use the small heals. Annoying. Oh no, that's bad! You gotta be kidding me! I'm trying to play smart! And you pull a freaking attract Psywave? Dick? Well, yeah, Psywave is based on HP. It's between 50% and 150% of your not HP level. So it's between 40 and 120 damage. So that was a mid-roll. By the way, this is not my best run. EB. Okay, that's updated. That was a very annoying fight. Every time I thought I could get ahead, bad things happened. Here we go with Bruno. Keep an eye on my HP to use one of my 200 heals. Okay. Hits your Sky Uppercut. We've seen a lot of Kangaskhan's here, and I am not complaining. Bruno again, 2 full restores, 30 IVs, smart AI. Don't burn me. A lot of damage you did. Can I use a heal because to send out that's the most problematic Pokemon in seconds? It's likely a fighting move or something, or some status that I don't want to see. First time we've seen Dugtrio as well. Yes! Love to see it! That's 8 Pokemon down. Uh-oh. Need a flints, please? No flints! No miss! This is becoming a war of attrition very quickly. Oh, Citrus Berry. That might have taken you out of full restore reigns. It did. Beautiful. Okay, Froliger is gonna live. Where are all the things weak to Shadow Ball? Please. I need more things that are weak to Shadow Ball, please. Nice flints. Nice flints. It's gonna heal. Oh no. Cool. Monster spree. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and elixir here. Don't confuse me, please. Don't use my lumber to confuse him. Thank you. Need to keep using headbutt. Crits! Yes! Crit almost certainly mattered there. Mariana, hit your sky uppercuts and send Bruno away. Okay. It's high attack and Iron Tail. You do not want it to. Okay, you're being annoying now. Dang. Sky Uppercut does not kill here. So I'm gonna Horn Attack. Hopefully he spites Horn Attack. Good. Good. He was not in range. I was hoping he wouldn't be in a range for the full restore. I actually planned that out. I'm at... Not to compliment myself, but I feel like I'm playing very well right now. Okay, Bruno down. Oh, I forgot to do another save state before Bruno. Whoops. Well, save state 2 is after Bruno. Okay, we're down another 150 HP. Took some chunk HP damage there. Agatha! We're now a full trainer pass where we're our best run. Can we have something weak to Saddle Ball? Can we have more things we can one-stop, please? Slow 'em on first, and we can one-shot, and then... let's one-stop things after that. Parasect. We don't have the, bug move I keep forgetting the name of anymore. Silverwind. But, it's a Parasect. Oh, it's faster than me now. That's the one that can paralyze, isn't it? Yeah, 30% chance of paralysis. Gross. Okay. Horn Attack kills. And that was 2 moves, so we got 2 speed boosts for these next guys. Nocto almost certainly has a fighting move. This is the second. This is like the 3rd time a Nocto's been sent out seconds. I'm scared. Can I get a flinch? Or a death? Stockpile. I love it. But I'm not gonna look at Get Horse in the mouth. He could still very well have a fighting move. No. I know better than last time. It sent out Nocto second. It probably did not send out Nocto second for Stockpile. It probably has a fighting move, but it saw a setup move or one to use first. Because that's how the smart AA rolls. Color chains. And a flits. Thank you, headbutts. Oh, crap. I didn't realize that's a damage roll. Luckily, that didn't really hurt me. How much did Icy Wind do? 14? Let's pop 100 heal. And Sky Uppercut is now super effective. Won't kill, but It'll do a significant amount of damage. Seems to have only Icy Wind damage-wise. Keep popping these medium heals. I'm really trying as hard as I can. Like, I'm putting everything I have into this. I've still kept both my full restores and an energy root. There's no point in using the energy powder here. This is the kill moment. Him on top. It's died every time. But we headbutt, and if it doesn't kill, we hope for a flint. A crit! Yes! We may be getting lucky for once ever. Slancex has had double team in the past. It's been annoying. Maybe we can get a flint or a crit. Flints! More attacks to kill. Could this actually be happening? Alright, this is the ace. I have found 0 things that I can use Setup Ball on so far. Nothing. There's been no Psychic Pokemon or Ghost Pokemon to speak of. A one-shot! I guess it down. We're on Lance! We freaking made some Lance! There's just 12 Pokemon left! That's it! 12 Pokemon! One of them's a Sneasel! Save state 3. It feels real right now. It's never really felt real until this moment. Like, Lance is real. I still haven't used my Lumberry. There's been 0 statuses so far. They tried to Sunstorm me once. And a couple Blizzards, try for a freeze, but it's only 10% odds. We've used like all of our small medium heals. We still have 2 full restores and a energy root left. There's no such thing as a jinx. I'm appreciating the moment. I want to, if I win this, I want to be able to look back and remember how I felt in this moment. Quiet the nerves a little bit. I've heard about you, Cass. I lead the Elite Four. You can call me Lance, the Dragon Trainer. You know the dragons are mythical Pokemon. The heart of cats and race. But you better not have a dragon. All the dragons in this game suck. But their powers are superior. They're virtually indestructible. There's no being clever with them. I mean, ice. Well, you ready to lose? Your Elite Challenge ends with me, Cass. Schoolboy Joe won't like to battle. Jirachi! Uh-oh. Beautiful Mind Reader! Enemy I loves Mind Reader for no particular reason! Lance has 30 IVs, 2 4 restores. Oh, Jirachi is bad! 8 speed defenses. That should be out of range. That should be out of range. Yes! Thank you for having Mind Reader, Jirachi. Thank you, Smart A, for loving Mind Reader for so much, even though it's garbage. Lance's ace is level 90, by the way. He has an 87 and a 90. Ursaring. Hit your Sky. A Uppercuts! Yes! Please die, 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 please die. No! Side beam, how much is that gonna do? That did like 70? 65, yeah. That did a lot. Hit the Cassieper again. Oh no! TC focus once. You better hit, you better hit! Oh my god! Oh my god! That might have been it! That might have been it if Cassieper had missed. That was like a 10% chance to end the run right there. That's why Earthspring went out second. That is why Earthspring went out second, because of the focus punch. If I healed there or Cassieper had missed, that was it. Right on. Cassieper cuts, do your thing. Yes! First time seeing right on. There's no point in making notes now. Sweet kiss, Lumberry's off. Great use of the Lumberry. Fantastic use of the Lumberry. Shadow Ball. Three down. There are 9 Pokemon left in the game. It's 9. Palito is gonna live. Hopefully, Headbutt Flints. Well, I have poison heals. I have to stop and use them. I might just full restore. I'll probably just full restore. I'll probably let it tick down a couple of times to full restore because I can't heal it and then get toxic again. Flints. Don't full restore. Yes! Okay, we full restore no matter what in this next Mon. That's why we saved them. Dusclops likely has Yawn. What yellow at level 39? No, it only has a 25% chance of still having Yawn. But being able to recover both HP and the status. Fantastic use of one of my full restores. Fire Spin does percentage damage, that's kind of annoying. It's not too bad. Shadow Ball should kill. Dusclops hasn't been a problem in the past, has low HP as well. Yes, 1 Mon left. Cacturn. We are going to max Elixir right now. This is the time to max Elixir. Ha! That was actually the perfect time to max Elixir because I wouldn't be able to move anyway. That was really funny. There's no purpose in healing here. Hit your Cassieper cut. And let's take it home to the champion. No, 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 no. This is not the paralysis one. Oh, this is the paralysis one. Okay, Citrus Berry probably keeps him from full restoring. Yes! Champion time! 6 Pokemon left. One of them's a Steezel. That has counter. I have 1 200 heal and 1 full restore and many status heals, including a full heal, which is the lava cookie. I think I want the Testaberry. I think Testaberry's better. I think Testaberry's better than Petsaberry here. We get poison, we can full restore. But if they waste a turn putting me to sleep, That's great. And we save state again. This is save state 4. I'm so close. I'm so close. I'm so close. I'm at the finals. Please be nice to me. Bad Pokemon. Weak to Saddle Ball and Skyper Cut. Flinces. I don't have to use Horn Attack for anything right now. There's no reason to use Horn Attack. That's why I maxed Elixir when I did, so I wouldn't have to worry about doing it on the champion. We have one song to play, though. There is one game that gets going into the champion correct. I'm not gonna play this during the actual fight. The actual champion music is great, but this song for Cynthia, going up into Cynthia and talking to Cynthia, is so good. It really makes you feel how intense the Cynthia fight is. I can't believe no other Pokemon game has done a champion walk-up song other than this one, at least to my knowledge. The next natural break of the song will stop it. Okay, that's good. Hey, Cass! I was looking forward to seeing you, Cass. My rivals would be strong to keep me sharp. While working my Pokedex, I looked all over for Pokemon. Not only that, I assembled teams that would beat any Pokemon type. And now, I'm the Pokemon League champion! Cass, do you know what that means? I'll tell you. I am the most powerful trainer in the world! This song is so good! Snorlax is back! What moves does he have? Snorlax has Muddy Water, Barrier, Headbutt, Iron Tail. He does not have Sky Uppercut. He has 31 IVs, full IVs, Smart AI, 4 full restores. Sky Uppercut. This is not the time. Actually, no. No. Screw this. Okay. Sure. Use everything. Oh, that did so much! Of course you crit. Oh, that's so bad. That is so bad. I don't have the dire hit anymore. He has 4 full restores. He has 4 full restores. He's gonna run out of headbutts eventually, but he has full restores. Oh, he has Iron Tail too. 30% chance of lowering my defense. Can I please get a crit? Can I please get a crit? Can I please get a crit? I need a crit! No! It's over! A crit! I got a crit! I got a crit! Scour Cut's guaranteed to hit. It's quite effective. If it survives encounters, I was doomed anyway. Yes! 4 mons left! Articuno, we have never seen Articuno. We have to heal. This is our last heal. Other than the small heals. This is full send at this point. Minimize. We have increased accuracy. We're also at +6 speed because of that not forever battle. A Flitz! Flitz is good. Flitz! It's gonna full restore. That's fine. Oh my god, can we maybe have won because of actually getting a crit for once. In our moment of need. A Flitz! 3 left! 3 Pokemon left! We're 3 away from victory and the ace is gone! Hariyama! A bad Pokemon in general! We've killed it before! Thunderstock, a bad move! Give me a Flitz! Flitz! It's gonna heal. We'll go ahead and Horn Attack. Save a headbutt because there's no need to worry about flinching. That's 2 of the 4 full restores. Go for another Flintz. Toxic. Heal that immediately. This thing doesn't seem to be able to damage the smuts otherwise. Yep, I figured it would full restore. That was to be expected. That's 3 of the 4. I have 2 Petsa Berries as well. Come on, Flint's. This is so close. Okay, now we hear the poison. Please don't full restore again. Yes! Don't paralyze me. Two Pokemon left! Just two left! We're basically out of fields too! Cradily, monster HP. Silverwind at 80%, negative 24. Skyper Cut, guaranteed to hit. Maybe it can't hurt us. Agility, please keep doing that. This looks like a damage roll. Yes! One left! One Pokemon left! Come on, something terrible! Alakazam! Something weak to Saddle Ball for the first time this entire Elite Four and Champion! If it one-shots, this is over! Come on! 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 What's HP? What's HP? What's HP? No! 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 Please don't kill me! 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 Agility! Yes! Don't heal! Don't heal! Don't heal! Do not heal! It's over! It's over! We win! The curse is broken! I can't believe it! It's over! I won! Thank you, SB, Dustin, Goliath. Anyone watching in the future on YouTube, Twitch clips, anywhere and everywhere I post this. Thank you, Ally. Thank you, Ruts B. Oh. And the timer. Thank you, Maga. That was so close. That Snorlax should have killed us. The mirror match should have killed us. It using barrier twice. And then headbutts. Like that thing was chunking us down so hard. And it was about to full restore. Yeah, the crit was to win. Thank you for the follow. I keep following It's Anonymous. Feel free to say hey in chat. Yeah, and that was without a dire hit. For once, we got lucky and we won. It makes it even better that I won with my second favorite Pokemon of all time. Number one is still Gengar, but man, Snorlax is always my second favorite Pokemon. It was one of my mainstays in my Gold and Silver lineup. The first time I got a real run with one of my favorites, it wins. I'm enjoying this victory music. I also need to make screenshots for places. Yeah, stick around for a minute where we enjoy the moment. Enjoy the feeling. This is the hardest thing I've ever done in video games. By far. Blows everything else out of the water. Probably close to 600 hours in this challenge. Yeah. I needed every single one of those heals. Every heal I saved in the run, it's how I won this. Like, bailing out of Silphco when I did. Remember when I bailed out of Silphco? Whenever I bailed out of Cinnabar Manson saying, hey, I'm burned, I don't want to use one of my HP heals. It's more important to keep these heals than it is to get this extra experience. It turns out I needed every bit of that experience. And that full restore in Victory Road. The full restore in Victory Road would not have won without that. We'll also like look at the seed and different aspects of it. See if there are any problematic Pokemon we avoided, any Parasongs encounters that we nimbly avoided. So stick around. We still probably not going to stop streaming for another half an hour or so. Okay, let me make some screenshots now. Where is my snipping tool? There is my snipping tool. So in addition to actually finishing this game, like holy crap, it means I can actually play other games now. So if you're wondering, like, oh, are you gonna do like Hardcore and Soul Silver or Kaizo or do Super Kaizo? Heck no! I got so many roguelites burning a hole in my back pocket. Okay, let's add this to the hall. I need to add it to the Hall of Fame. Okay, let me... What price card? I got an Executor. Oh, I can grade my notes. I got a B on my notes. I marked too many things as high HP. Oh wow, yeah, garbage HP. Yeah, my notes are more just like to my run, not to a standard. That's fine. Snipping tool. And then... Okay. Those are there, so I have snippets saved. Oh, I should actually save it to my computer as well. Save image. Not to downloads. That's a dumb place to put it. Kaizo win 1. Save as Kaizo win 2. I'll make another snip for the Hall of Fame as well. I still can't believe it. Like, it felt real, like, when I went to Lance, and now it doesn't feel real again. No, that can't be! You beat me at my best! After all that work to become the league champ, my reign is over already? It's not fair! Cat's got $9,500 Poké Dollars for winning! Why? Why did I lose? I never made mistakes raising my Pokemon. Darn it, you're the new Pokemon League champion! Although I don't like to admit it. Cass! So you've won! Sincerely, congratulations! You're the new Pokemon League champion! You've grown up so much since you first left with Squirtle. Uh-huh. To work on the Pokédex. Cass, you have come of age! After 14 hours and 13 minutes, I've come of age. Kaizo, I'm disappointed in you. I came when I heard you beat in the Elite Four, but when I got here, you had already lost. Wow, Oak! That is so, like, harsh. I'm disappointed in you. You became champion, but then you lost. So, and it means nothing now. You suck. Get out of here. Jeez, poor Blue. Blue actually is like, unlike Gary in the anime, Blue in here is actually pretty cordial to you. He's your rival, but like, he's never a jerk to you. Kaizo, you understand why you lost? You have forgotten to treat a Pokemon with love and trust. I know it's max IVs, I think he's fine. Without them, you would never become a champ again. Cass, you understand that your victory is not just your own doing. The bond you share with your Pokemon is marvelous. Cass, come with me. Congratulations, Cass! This floor is the Pokemon Hall of Fame! Pokemon League champions are honored for their exploits here. Their Pokemon will also be recorded in the Hall of Fame. Cass, you have worked hard to become the new League champion. Congratulations, Cass! You and your Pokemon are Hall of Famers! Yeah! Hall of Fame music. Oh, I didn't even get the chance to take a picture of that. Time, 17 hours and 6 minutes. League champion. Yeah, Snorlax has earned a nap. Oh, by the way, I didn't do the poison marker. How many times did I get poisoned there? 2? I think I got poisoned twice there. Or 3 times. No, I got poisoned 3 times. It was 3 times. Because I used a full restore once, an antidote once, and the Petra Berry once. Yeah. There we go. Now it's updated. And I got confused once as well. That's when I used the Lumberry. So I'll mark that as well. I was a little busy to mark this. So look at all the statuses I had in the seed. 3 burns, 6 confusions, 1 freeze, 4 paralysis, 7 poison, and 2 slept. Like, if you see that, you think the seed hates you. Which it did for a significant amount of time. Oh, I guess I'll save this as well. That is Kaizo win 3. I need a plus. I need a big plus of Snorlax. I need a serious Snorlax Plus now. I have a Snorlax poster behind my head. But I have a plus of Lapras and Gengar, small ones, which I love them. And I have a medium-sized plus of Espeon. I now need a large plus of Snorlax to celebrate the Kaizo win. That's what I need. Some people get like Pokemon Tattoo. I want a large Snorlax plus. One that I can just hug. I assume Kenji fell asleep. And wasn't waking up by my screaming. I don't remember the last time I've heard this credit song. Hi, Charizard. What is with the Rocket Hideout music? Yeah, someone commented it's a really underleveled Mon. Usually in the 90s by the end. The end. Okay, so let's do some seed lookup stuff. Is there anything anybody's particularly interested in the seed? We do have a couple of save states to go back to. We want to check out the Cinnabar Mansion and the single item, for sure. Parasong, that's a good check. Let me put on some music for you guys. We don't need the final boss theme. We don't need the final boss themes anymore. We can do some more chill music. I don't want to play this song again. Random. Sure. Okay. So, let's see. Extras. Logs. View log. Okay, let's look at the Snorlax first. Let's turn that volume down slightly. Wait, that's the wrong thing. That's not Fubar. Okay. Yeah, we knew the hidden power is water, and it was a low power as well. Oh, and Steel Wing that I forgot at 5 for extrasensory. This thing learned such nasty moves. Remember, we were kind of struggling right here at level 17. Level 17, we had Hidden Power, Extrasensory, Silver Wind, Frustration, and then we got Skyper Cut and Shadow Ball. And like, okay, now we got something going on here. I'm still upset we couldn't learn Earthquake. Sorry, hang on a moment. In the Kaizo channel, they're commenting on my run here. Sorry, on this moment. Sorry, hang on this moment. Bro, commenting on my run. Okay. Sorry about that. So, yeah, so it got moves late, but once it got the moves, it really got going. So, oh, let me also get I also need to submit this. That's a great stat spread. Yeah, so it didn't have amazing attack, but it was good enough. And the bulk plus the okay speed and speed boost. Speed boost was the freaking MVP of the run. Holy crap, speed boost was amazing. Oh, these are some sick IVs. It had great IVs, except for attack. Had all the bulk IVs. Who needs attack IVs though? That's silly. Okay, so, cool stuff. Oh, look at the EVs. I got a lot of attack EVs somehow. That's interesting. Okay, so let's look at, trainers, all sort by, level up move. Anybody had Paris song? Charlie. Buttcatcher Charlie. Oh. You had Paris song in the forest. But you're at Paris, so nobody cares about you. And then you... I don't even know where you're at. Will Turner Donna? Yeah, I always wanted to run him on with speed boost. Okay, anything with counter? Quite a few things that counter. You're nothing. Bond Bridge is nothing. Oh! Flare in a counter. Well, yeah, we know the champion had counters. We knew Sneasel. We already knew Sneasel had counter. We already knew Sneasel had counter, but Sky Uppercut is ×4 effective. I went into that fight saying, if it dies to counter, it dies to counter. It was not a good idea to play around because I also had other things like Stun Spore or other things that could annoy you. But Flare and I did not know a counter. So that could have been a problem. Ground On was a huge problem. I'm glad we didn't see more Ground On. It almost killed me. It almost killed me once. William, Flareon with counter, yep. Giovanni, yep, we already knew about you having counter. That's why we played around that. Champion have a counter, obviously. Oh yeah, it's Sear Cold. You had Sear Cold. This Alakazam probably went for the kill. If this Alakazam didn't die, the Alakazam did agility. The Alakazam did agility. The Alakazam had a chance to go for the kill and have a 33% chance of ending my run on the last Mon. Yeah, you with the poison powder crap.
You're playing that wrong.
You got really nothing to hurt me with.
Tell me that I'm playing this wrong.
Oh, he also had Eruption. He's had no defense, like I thought. But Stun Spore and Eruption or problems. Decent enough special attack could have done some serious damage. I am so happy that he went for agility. Glare could have been the problem because paralyzed, and then, you know, you have a chance for Sear Cold, maybe multiple chances, or if you went for Sear Cold and had a 33% chance of just winning right there. Man, I would have been so upset. Oh, Cassieper had counter. That's why they kept sending out Cassieper next. But Cassieper's weak. Cassieper also had Endure. Allen and Rock Tunnel, Cassieper with counter. Cassieper with counter. And then sell it on Zim. No Cassieper with counter. Good thing that Cassieper kept dying. And then Rival. Scientist counter and Sylph Co. Cassieper with counter again, but I did not fight you. Reese with the Flareon, I did fight you. I did not fight you in the Sylph Co. I did fight you. That's how I fought. This is the counter that actually went off on me. This is the counter that actually hit me. And I thought I might have been dead back in round 11. This is a route to the east of Vermilion. Let's look at anything with Serene Grace. Yes, sir. Let's check. Ability. Serene Grace. I'm gonna start Serene Grace, but nothing to use that with. Sudowoodo has Serene Grace. Who cares? Blossom has Serene Grace with Fire Punch. That could have been annoying. Jump up for Serene Grace with Heat Wave. I got lucky not to get burned by that. Sans has the Serene Grace and Fire Blast, but he never Fire Blast me. Always died or used Double Team. Sudowoodo again. Oh, see, everything had Serene Grace, but that was a nothing. Mr. Mime had Serene Grace, but it was a nothing. There's a lot of things with Serene Grace. Like 10 pages of stuff with Serene Grace. Serene Grace Dry Attack is funny. That's completely random that showed up again. Only thing with Wonder Guard or Sedenza, that's a guaranteed ability. Nothing else can have Wonder Guard, because otherwise you can have an unbeatable seed. There's no way you can cover for everything in a seed. That would not be fair to have Wonder Guard in a seed. It'd just be a chance of, oh, the seed ends. Let us look at Pokemon that have really high defense. Defense. Lugia, massive defense and HP. I never saw Lugia, I don't think. I'm glad I didn't see Lugia. Lapras, massive defense. And the poison point. That was so annoying to face Lapras. Manectric, high defense. Remember it's surviving. Groudon. This Groudon was a monster. I almost died to Color Change, turning it into fighting, and it using superpower super effectively against me. When it was like 30 or 40 levels below me, and it crits. This thing was designed in a lab to destroy me. It's a good thing. If Groudon was in the Elite Four, that would have been it. I would have lost. Plus, it's a Sacred Fire, so it burned me 80 times. Yeah, there's no chance if Groudon was Elite Four. Sometimes you have to get lucky. And I got lucky finally. What did Dragonite look like? Dragonite was a monster. Dragonite was so bulky, it's ruined my day in Mount Moon. It caused me to bail out of Mount Moon early. Okay, massive HP and defense in the Rayquaza. Good thing we only fought it like once. Grumpig was a problem. It was living like a Shadow Ball. Patel, yeah, Moltres. Tentacruel was a monster as well. Exploud we never saw. Quillfish was a serious monster. It had high special attack and high defense. And it had outrage late. Like it could chunk my HP. Never saw Swampert, good. Poliwrath we saw a couple times. It had superpower but it had no attack as we knew. Typhlosion, I saw like 90 stupid Typhlosians. High HP and defense, poison points. Remember this Typhlosion in Rival before Victory Road? Acid Armor, Milk Drink, Dig, Calm Mind. Had a freaking dire hit, 204 crits. I thought my run was dead right there. And it probably was dead on the Snorlax. The start of Rival. Deoxys was pretty bulky. Hey, this is Hopes and Dreams. Articuno was bulky, as we know from the one time we saw it on the Ace. Not Ace, the Champion. Yeah. It would have been. It would have been so rough. Never saw Duck, no King, we fought a couple times. This actually was pretty high defense but had low HP, so I kept dying. Others, Dragonite. High HP and defense, as we knew. High speed too. High special attack. At the end of the game, I would have had Refresh, Poison Tail, Teleport, Boomerang, so it wouldn't have been able to hurt me much. It could have poisoned me a lot. But early in the game, in Mount Moon, I had a heat wave and water pulse. It burned and like confused me, and I was so annoyed. Yeah, it's what caused me not to be able to grind all to Mount Moon. And there's Snorlax. Early routes. I obviously didn't go to any of the early routes. Horsey, Gyarados, because Snorlax is in the lab. Raticate, Volbeat, Smeargle, Torkoal, all bad. Well, Torkoal's not terrible. With Stab, Flame Wheel is kind of interesting, but low special attack. I would have been sad. But Drought Flame Wheel would have been excited about it, then that's all special attack would have been sad. Oh, is Gyarados and the Claydol here? Gyarados, low speed and special. Yeah, it will die to any electric move ever. Which sucks because Stab Drill Pack is pretty cool. Fan attack. Claydol, no. Well, Claydol did have speed boost, but that's so low speed. Steelix. So like any other seed, potentially interesting mons in the wild, but overall not really good or viable. Let's quickly review the Elite Four again. So we had Lorelei. What's been sitting out? Okay, no fighting moves at all. Interesting. Circle couldn't do anything. Okay, Lorelei was fairly free. You know, so I was taking tip damage, you know, across the board. The facade was crit me a couple times, which was annoying. Psywave from an attract from the R box ruined parts of Lorelei. But otherwise, Meditate. Smoling Saw plus also Metaclaw did some damage too. You missed Stun Spore, which is lovely. Well, this is Bradley default final boss theme. Nice. So again, final boss themes. Kangaskhan. Did you send out Dutchio second because of barrier, maybe? You couldn't do much. Yeah, it's Spide, which is really annoying. You could have confused raid me, which would have been really annoying. You blizzard me a couple times, which did some good damage. You could have exploded me, which would have really sucked. Good thing he had no defense. He died immediately. And Parasect sucked. Oh yeah, it's Super Fang. Gross. That could have really sucked. You couldn't really damage me. You were just icy winning. You couldn't do much. You couldn't do much. You couldn't do much either. Yeah, the Elite Four is actually pretty solidly not bad. You did Mind Reader because you're dumb. Instead of doing Stab Psybeam with 124 special attack, you could have done some serious damage with the Psybeam there. Thankfully you didn't. You Toxic me, which is really annoying. Oh, you have Stab Shadow Ball. Too bad that doesn't do anything to me. You had focus punch, which if I healed instead would have been really, really bad. Use Sacred Fire, which sucks. I think Sweet Kiss, you Sweet Kiss to confuse me, and I healed that and then killed you. Which is a good thing because Sacred Fire would have sucked a lot more. And then you had really nothing. And then the champion. The champion was actually like a problem. The best mon on the seeds leading out the champion. A very physically bulky Moltres that has minimize and hidden power and smog, so ways to really annoy you. Toxic on a bulky Hariyama, that's so much HP. And poison powder. On this bulky Cradley with Serene Grace. Sear Cold on the Alakazam, and then counter on this Sneasel. Like this lead for itself was fine. Champion was out for blood. I still want to point out, the last one he used was Alakazam and it had Sear Cold. And I was at level 89, so it had a 33% chance of killing me with Sear Cold. That would have been devastating. Okay, I think I've learned everything I need to about the seed there. Let's load up these couple of save states. And see. Okay, what was this item and what's... Oh, controller turned off. What was this item and what did he... how scary was he? Okay, immediately jump off a flame body. Concerning. Guys, 5 Pokemon, level 63 each. Heat Wave, cool. Is that 20% chance of burn or 10? 10, okay, that's not too bad. Sky has a Hyper Potion. 12 IVs. Let's see, I would have absolutely punched it. Cool. Controller is disconnected. Very cool. Controller. I need you to, you know, work with me here. Hang on, to change the batteries. Okay, let's try it now. Thank you. I don't think I found any monster effects sport in the seed. Weirdly enough. Probably going to hyperpost it now. Which means I will fall asleep. Yep. And there goes the Lumberry. I don't actually have any awakenings. I have a Cassieper somewhere. So I do lose the heal that way. That Lumberry was very, very useful for that confusion. And Disaster died to headbutt. Oh, maybe not. Ooh, that was actually a decent sized heal. All right then. Okay, and what if we continued here and fought this guy? Remember when we had Silverwind? Oh wait, I need to get up again. Up a berry, which we didn't really need at that point. Oh, there's the other one. And a full heal. Dang. Both of those spots were regarding good items. That's rough. What's a 9? Looks like an old seed. I'm curious about something. What if I redid the battle and made it immediately for Skyper because I didn't worry about the X accuracy? Would I have been able to outpace the Snorlax? Or was I screwed because of barrier? Oh, this time I didn't miss. Let's not ready right for headbutts to the barrier too. Cool. Oh, I'd be so annoyed there. There's the barrier. Well, I was able to prevent from using a second barrier that time. jeez. Okay, but that is it for both streams today and for Pokemon FireRed Kaizo Ironmon. We win. We actually beat the game. I don't think there's anything else to look at in the seed. We actually did it. I'm gonna use a decent part of. I'm gonna like watch something relaxing, then crash to fall asleep. Then tomorrow, I need to upload a whole bunch of things to a whole bunch of different platforms and hype it up. And thank you all for joining me for any part of my Pokemon runs. This has been a lot of fun. I do like doing challenge runs. And this was a fun one. I'm glad I did it, and I'm glad I finally beat it. But that is it for me for stream today. My next stream is going to be almost certainly a week from tomorrow, a week from Tuesday. So a week from today now, Eastern time. Probably starting at 3 p.m. This is a normal stream, not a Mondo stream, where we're doing more Silk Song. And then soon, we'll be starting our next long-term game, which will almost certainly be Hades 1. I've been wanting to play Hades since like when Hades 1 first came out, and now Hades 2 is already out. So I need to do Hades 1, then I can do Hades 2. Probably Hades 1, then probably like finishing FTL runs after that at some point. Yeah, we got so many things to play. So many things to do. We're finally free. We're going to raid. Hopefully he's still alive. I'm planning to raid Pi as the creator of Ironmon and creator of Kaizo. Yeah, we're gonna raid IHR Pi. I'm gonna let him know I won. He knows who I am, and I think he knows I've been playing Kaizo. So thank you all for joining me for stream today, and for any part of Pokemon, I'll get everything uploaded tomorrow, and all hyped up. Cut in 4 different ways. Like, what I'm probably gonna do is we'll cut the streams as usual, like this is day 1, day, etc. Probably cut out the Elite Four separately, and I'll probably have a clip of the actual champion moment as well. That's probably what I'll end up doing. Elite Four by themselves were super hype. Yeah, we're gonna raid IHR Pi. See you all there. He's doing his own challenge right now of Multi-World Madness. He's doing really well in that. He has a chance to be in that pretty soon. I'll see you all there. Take care, everyone. Thank you again for all the congratulations and all the support and anything you've done. If you watch any part of the Pokemon, thank you. Hope you'd stick around for my other content. I play a lot of fun stuff. Otherwise, take care. See y'all next time. And I won. I freaking won. Goodbye.